Thank you, Argon, for giving me a natural stopping point so I don't spend the whole day editing again. I feel you, Ashbourne. I've been there. It's so easy to get caught up in what you're doing, editing or creating or otherwise, that hyperfixation that you just, like, get so zoned in, and then you, like, look up and it's like, wait, how did, like, 10 hours pass? Also, I'm really hungry. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome on back. Hope you had a wonderful weekend if you weren't here for the member stream yesterday. Good to see all y'all. All caught up to catch Fleeting Farm live. Welcome on in, Kai. Happy to have you here for the live audience. We're chilling out with more Fleeting Fall on Fleeting Farm. I guess it's Feel Good Fall on Fleeting Farm, actually. Full of alliteration. Some people are calling it Fishing Fall, Fantastic Fall, Fumble Fall. I'll accept Fumble Fall. I don't think I'm fumbling, but you know what? The alliteration is the point. Not caught up with the last VOD, but who cares? Yeah, we're just vibing out anyway. What? How much important stuff could have happened last time? Honestly, it feels like last time was so long ago at this point. I should play Fleeting Farm more frequently. What if I just started doing, like, Fleeting Farm, like, every day? Like, 5 days a week of Fleeting Farm, just non-stop, just going in, going crazy, going hard. I'm kind of here for it, dude. Don't do that to yourself. No, please. No, 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 thanks. We love Fleeting Farm, but only in small doses. I can respect that. You'll never edit the series. I'm already having a tough time editing the series. Have you seen how long it took? Is the first video game out? It came out like 2 months ago. What am I doing? The answer to that is complicated and involves a lot of self-reflection. But don't worry. There will be more Fleeting Farm videos. The second video is getting there for sure. And then after the second video, I have plans for how I want to do the third video and beyond. Because basically the second video is going to be the second half of the first season. And then from then on, it's going to be like 1 season per video. But it's also not going to be as like intensely edited. It's going to be... I have ideas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got plans. But then my brain gets pulled in so many different directions. Like, I'll be like, one day I'll be like, okay, I'm going to go hard on editing today, and then I'll edit like crazy. And then the next day I'll be like, I don't feel like editing, so I'm going to work on this video game instead. And then I'll be like, I don't feel like doing that, so I'm going to work on my mod. And then I'll be like, I don't feel like doing that, so I'm going to work on like writing a story. And I have too many different directions I'm being pulled, man. Too many. My brain it wants to do too many things at once, and I'm bad at telling it like what to prioritize. ADHD brain, undiagnosed, but yeah. You need someone to organize my stuff. I need me to organize my stuff. Me, myself, and I. I should just like organize. I should like schedule things out properly. I was working with a schedule for a while, and then I just, like, stopped doing it because it got annoying to make the schedule. But the schedule, honestly, like, it makes a big difference. To actually, like, write something down and then, like, have that be, like, it's weird. Like, when it's just in your brain, it's easy to be like, yeah, but I could do that some other time, or I could do this, or, like, it's very nebulous. But when it's, like, concrete on paper or on a screen somewhere and you're, like, looking at it, you're like, oh, geez, I guess I got to do that now. It's written right there. Look at that. At least that's how my brain works. lists and schedules are so hard for you to make, but when you do make them, they're a godsend for your ADHD brain. I'm exactly the same, pretty much. I think I just have to buckle down and start really scheduling things out like that. I digress. See, my problem is, I was about to digress, but I'm digressing back to the non-digression. That's how it works around here. My problem with scheduling is that I forget to schedule time when I'm not scheduled to do anything. Like, I'll be like, okay, I got to schedule all 24 hours of my day, but that's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. You got to make sure that you, like, get the work done, yeah, but then you also have to schedule, like, breaks in there, and I'm so bad about that part. You got to schedule time for, like, breaks and dinner and, like, social life and all that stuff. It's a balancing act. Driving. Thankfully, I don't have to commute to my job. The biggest commute I have to make every day is between my office and the kitchen. At any rate. I digress for real this time. We got some fan art, we got some Pokedoku, we got some Puffurtle, and then we got some Fleeting Farm. I don't know what we're going to do on Fleeting Farm today. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Last time we got into Fleeting Farm, I had an idea of, like, resetting my sprinkler layout and doing some other stuff, and we did that, and I felt productive about it. And today, I don't know. I'm going to go where the wind takes me. I kind of want to see if I can get some more enchantments on my tools and stuff. But that's a very finicky thing to set up, because obviously you need prismatic shards for that. And the best way to get prismatic shards is Skull Cavern, but it's very RNG dependent. Still, we might try it out just to see how it goes. Regardless, before we worry about any of that, we have a good amount of fan art to share today, starting with, drumroll, boom, from Echo, re-envisioning Chloe and her two lovely children as cats. I don't know where the inspiration came from, but I love it. That is the fluffiest tail I think I've ever seen on any cat. Holy. That tail has a mind of its own, man. Echo, aka Uzi Cat in chat, I believe. Very, very cute. And you can tell it's Chloe because of the bow. The iconic Iron Man bow. The butterfly bow. Draw your favorite characters as cats. I love that. Very, very cute. Thank you, Echo, for that. Next up, another little doodle from left side of an insecticide can. Dedicated this time to the foundry. I think we're missing probably, like, you know, 150 to 200 extra furnaces in that selection there, but the spirit's there. I respect it. I mean, if you tried to draw all the furnaces, it would literally just fill up the entire page, so I can't I can't discount you for that. Rise, my soldiers. Those furnaces have been really good to us. They've been so helpful, honestly. Thank you, left side. But left side's not done. Left side's been doodling up a storm. Also did this one right here in honor of the golden scythe. What does that say? I'm here for the third. The normal one and the iridium one and the standard one really don't like each other. Hey, I don't ascribe to that lore. We don't gotta pit two bad sides against one another. They can coexist peacefully. The trifecta of beautiful scythes. I love my scythes. I love my scythes in all ways, shapes, and forms. Chloe's so cute in this one. I do love left side's interpretation of Chloe. It's very nice. Also got this one, also from Echo. Depicting the day where I let chat take the wheel. The raccoons are in control of Chloe for that day. That's a really funny interpretation. I love Haley's face in the background, man. That's too good. The raccoons just like... I just became a vessel for the raccoons. That's really, really cute. Thank you to Echo for that. Next up, this one from Autumn. If you're not following the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, this may not mean anything to you, but it's so cute, man. It's so freaking cute. Our baby boy, Salmonberry the Shellos. He was trying so hard to keep up last time to give us this berry. Oh my gosh. It was so good. It was so good, right? The rare berry they found. The Salac berry. I love Salmonberry. His face here is so perfect. He's so excited. He's so proud of himself. Oh my gosh. Well, let's hope he never, like, dies in the Nuzlocke. Knock on wood. At any rate. Next up, another doodle from left side of an insecticide can. They're in a doodling mood, a doodling storm. Feel good fall. Taking notes because it's feel good fall, and we must do something new. Short hair Chloe. We've done short hair Chloe before, haven't we? We've seen short hair. I mean, it depends on the hat she's wearing. Sometimes it just gives her short hair. I guess we've never actually, like, changed her hairstyle properly. Except I think we did change her hairstyle for the, like, no damage Dangerous Minds runs. I do like short hair Chloe. She can rock it for sure. Wondering if the series was canceled. Glad to see that it's not. Weirdine. It's mainly a stream series right now. The Fleeting Farm is, but there are more videos coming. Don't worry about that. Last but not least, one more doodle from left side. What the heck? What to wear? What to wear? Too many options. I was literally looking for outfits for like 40 minutes or something crazy in the last stream. It's so easy for me to get sucked into the outfit building prospects. And as we get more and more items, it's only going to get harder and harder. The chicken mask. Chicken mask. Oh, baby. Thank you, left side, and thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord. Check out the Discord server. We have fun over there. There's a fan art channel. Put it in there. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. All that great stuff. Also, link to the description. Link to the Discord in the description below the stream as well. Let's go. Watch it be bait that survives. Bait's been putting in work in the Nuzlocke. We're not here to talk about the Nuzlocke, though. Speaking of Pokemon, though, it's Pokedoku time. Can we get some new Pokedex entries? We're honestly building up the Pokedex quite a bit. Let's see how far along we are here. 687 out of 1258 on our new prestige level. Still a long way to go, but we are over. That's over halfway, yeah. Let's freaking go. Daily puzzle, let's keep it going. They're all gonna survive? I hope so. All right, fighting and flying type. I mean, Hawlucha is the one that comes to mind first for that. What other fighting and flying types are there? Fighting and flying. That's kind of a tough one, huh? I can only think of Hawlucha, but there must be other ones. This isn't a master level puzzle, so there's at least 2 options here. Fighting and flying. I always want to say Staraptor because he learns close combat the moment he evolves, but that ain't the case. I guess I'm just going to go Hawlucha on this one. Yeah, there must be like exactly one other one that I'm not thinking of. Oh, it's freaking Galarian Zapdos, dude. I'm a fool. How could I not think of Galarian Zapdos? Breloom. Breloom's an easy pick here. Fighting ghost type, Marshadow or Annihilate. I think those are literally the only 2 options. So we'll go with Annihilate on that one. 49.5%. We got the under on that one. Let's freaking go. First partner flying type, Rowlet. You could also go Dartrix. You could also go, not Decidueye, because it goes Ghost type instead. You could go Charizard. Mega Charizard Y. Why doesn't let me select Mega Charizard Y? It's a starter Pokemon. I contest this. I fight back against that. I guess I'm gonna go with freaking Dartrix, dude. I don't think there's any other options. I've only got 1 new Pokedex entry today. What are we doing here? First partner grass type. Let's just go down the line. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Chikorita, Bayleaf. There we go. We'll land on one eventually. First partner ghost type, Decidueye. Typhlosion Hisuian form. Freaking there's another ghost one. Skeledirge. Yeah, we'll go Skeledirge, why not? The options are thin as far as new Pokedex entries go. Galar flying type, Rookidee. That's just a fun name to say. Rookity Galar grass type. What about Gossifleur or Eldegoss? Yeah. Getting there. And Galarian ghost type. I'm feeling Sinisty. Or what about Poltegeist? There you go. Alright, I ended up getting 5. That's still a majority of new Pokemon there, so I'm not too mad about that. Hawlucha. Oh, Flamigo! Wait, I thought Flamigo was pure fighting type. I honestly, hand over my heart, thought that Flamigo was not part flying type. Can flamingos fly? He's flying? I never realized that. I thought flamingos just kind of like chilled. Flamingos can fly. They're not like penguins, where they just like hang out and they just like waddle around. Flamigo is OP. My lack of knowledge. What the heck? What the heck? Ah, it's already started. I think I left Puffurtle open on the last time I did it, and I forgot. Okay, what is this? What is this? I was so bamboozled. It's been a long time since that's happened. That was a flounder for sure. Okay, no location overlap with the flounder. That is interesting. So this is a freshwater fish of some capacity. Also the weather. So this is a rainy day or a sunny day fish. Could it be... I don't think that was a catfish. That was a little too easy to be a catfish, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's try catfish. Sometimes it's just that easy, man. Don't second guess yourself. My brain was firing on all cylinders with that one. I was like, maybe it's... Because I was thinking maybe it's too easy to be a catfish, but then I was like, well, I'm also good at fishing, so maybe it just felt easy to me because I'm so good and humble too. Catfish in 2, we'll take it. Humble Matrix. Many people are calling me this. Many people are saying that I'm the most humble streamer they've ever encountered. And I think that's true. I think that's 100% accurate. I think I am 1,000% more humble than everybody else that you've ever watched. All right. I'm going to go ahead and... Do I have... I got no cheating mods on. I got fleeting mods on. Let's go. Master Humbler. That's me. Quick little hydration break. I've made it harder for myself to take hydration breaks now because of the way that my microphone is set up. There's like the big pop filter in my face, which does make things sound better, mitigates the mouth noises and stuff. But it means I have to turn my head like more to the right so that like my drink doesn't bump up against the pop filter. Straw? Actually, straw probably goes crazy. You're not wrong. Because I have to like lean and like I have to like tilt my water bottle. It's very cumbersome, but a straw? I don't know if I've ever had water through a straw before, to be honest with you. Sounds like an interesting experience. Straws are goated. Don't hit me with the question marks, Autumn. I feel like most people haven't had water through straws before. Because most of the time when I get a straw, it's in the context of going to a fast food restaurant. And who's going to McDonald's and ordering a medium cup of water, bro? What the heck? I guess the closest you get is if you get like ice in your drink and then it melts. And then like the last little bit is like just melted ice at the bottom. And you drink that through the straw. Icarus or Icarus, thank you for the 269 SEK. I don't know how much that equates to, but it's orange, which means that that's a substantial amount. Thank you very much. I mean, regardless of how much it is, I appreciate the generosity. Swedish Kronas. Ooh. Greatly appreciate that. Get some love in chat for Icarus. For the incredible generosity and support. Thank you so much. It's things like that that can help keep the channel going. Who hasn't drank water through a straw? Like, why would I? They come in water bottles for a reason. Well, I have my water bottle. I guess it depends on what kind of water bottle you have, because there are water bottles with, like, the straws built in. Mine's not like that. At any rate, it's Stardew time. I'm Stardew posting. Wait for it, wait for it. There we are. Welcome on back to Fleeting Fall. New week, new Monday, which means new cheat quests. Also, I have given $900,000 officially to the raccoons. That's a lot of money for a bunch of rodents. I don't know what the raccoons are going to do with $900,000. But they can keep that secret as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe it's better that I don't know. What do we do today? Do I have any, like, quests ongoing? I mean, I do have quests. Catch a Lingcod, Staff of Power, bring the Wizard an Iridium Bar. I should just do that. Bring Pam a battery pack. I should do some of these quests just to, like, knock them out so that I'm not constantly thinking about them. Raccoons are not rodents. Marsupials? I might be getting my nomenclature confused. Not going over the presentation. It's just vibes. We don't need to go over the presentation because there's nothing that's changed. We're just vibing out. We got to do something new, something fun, something silly, something relaxing. I forget all the exact goals, so maybe I should have gone over the presentation, but it's not that concrete. It's not that serious. They're not marsupial? What the heck's a raccoon then? If it's not a rodent and it's not a marsupial, what is it? What's the greater taxonomical classification? An animal? Okay, can we get more specific? They're friends? They are friends. A mammal. It's just a mammal? But rodents are also mammals. So, like, we gotta be able to get more specific than that, right? Might as well be like, what the heck is a cat? A cat's a feline. Well, that's just a different word for cat, I guess. Maybe I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Fortune teller. What's our fortune for today? It is gold pyramid luck. So we could go skull caverning today. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. How do we feel about a skull cavern run today? I would need to head to the I do need to head to the walnut room first to check out my quest, but I wouldn't be opposed. I certainly would not be opposed. If I figure out what I'm going to do for the Grange display tomorrow, we'll figure that out, like, when we get there. I'm sure we can find enough. You love Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern is good to us. It's a good place to be. I wouldn't mind getting a prismatic shard. Okay, I guess we don't need the rest of this hay then. I wouldn't mind getting myself a prismatic shard so that I can get some enchantments going. Or get at least one enchantment going. But that said, in order to do that, I would need cinder shards as well. I guess since we have deconstructors, technically we can build ostrich incubators and deconstruct those into cinder shards. But that feels like illegal. Because I haven't built an ostrich incubator properly yet. I don't have an actual ostrich incubator for myself yet. So, like, to build one for deconstructing purposes just feels, like, ridiculous. The family that raccoons fall under are procyonids? I've never heard of that word. I love learning new words. Thank you. It's time to build one. I don't know if it's time to build one just yet. I have ideas. I have thoughts. Before anything else here, let's go tend to our fish ponds. Then I think I'll just use the crab pots to go out to Ginger Island, grab our quest. Holy, the row is out of control. The row situation is crazy. I don't even need to worry about the crab pots. I can just mutant carp row here. Or I say mutant carp row for food for Skull Caverns. No, I don't think I need to. I think we just toss that. Although I am low on energy from last time, I guess, so maybe that would have been smart, but... A legendary row. I need to use up some of this money here, man. I have some ideas for how I might use that money as well, so... Many stackable food. We have many more where that came from, though, so we don't got to worry about that. I also have some crystallariums that don't have anything in them right now. I feel like I should get some more rubies so I have ready access to spicy eels a lot of the time. But I want to use this one to actually get a spicy eel today. Pronounced Procyanid. OMG, a Kako missile is so cute. How the heck do you say that? What the heck is that? A Kako missile. I gotta Google it. Okay, that's a cute little guy. I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance between the raccoons. Also spelled Cacomixtol, is a primary nocturnal arboreal omnivorous member of the carnivorous family Procyidae. Procyidae. He's so cute. Look at those big freaking eyes, man. I love that guy. That guy's like my spirit. He's like if that's like if a raccoon and a squirrel had a baby. I'm here for it. Chihuahua crossed with a raccoon? That's actually maybe even more accurate. Includes raccoons, ringtails, cacomissals, coatis, kinkajous, olingos, and linguitos. That's a lot of names that I do not recognize. All right, I should move on from this. It's very interesting, but I need to get on with my day here. All right, I got stuff for my speed boosts today. Let's go to Ginger Island, Toot Sweet. Get our walnut quest. I don't know what I'm going to do for food today in Skull Cavern, but we'll figure that out in due time. Stay distracted forever. I very easily could stay distracted forever, to be honest with you. I could just sit here I could sit here for a full 5 hours talking about, like, random nonsense. And we'd never get anything done. Hold on, I gotta turn down my volume on my end as well. It shouldn't change anything for you, but things were a little loud on my end. That's more like it. Now I can hear myself think, which can be dangerous. What do we got? Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes are actually really good. Still, even though we've already donated everything to the museum at this point, so we don't need any, like, artifacts or minerals from them, but we can get, obviously, like, ore and stuff out of them. But another thing I didn't really consider is the fact that this was mentioned in a VOD. Oh, great, snake vertebra. This was mentioned in one of the VOD comments, that we can use them and put them in geode crushers and potentially get a prismatic shard that we can then use to enchant more easily in the future, because then we'll just have access to your prismatic shard at the start of the day. It's a very slim chance, don't get me wrong, but it is there. It is possible. We've actually gotten some prismatic shards out of Omni Geodes on this very playthrough. Have a good one there, Autumn. Rest well. One of our goals is friendship this season. And in fitting with that, we do have cheese kindness here. I mean, cheese crop, there's absolutely just no way we're making that happen, to be honest with you. I mean, never say never. One day we are going to be in a position where we want to do cheese crop for, you know, on Fleeting Farm. I feel like we owe it to ourselves to eventually do it. It would be like a full season endeavor in order to pull off cheese crop on Fleeting Farm. When, if not now? 14 days is not long enough. It simply isn't. I've tried to do cheese crop in 14 days without any of the Fleeting Farm restrictions, and I was, like, tearing my hair out by the end of it. It's just simply not realistic. If I have a full season, then yes, but the only real option here is cheese kindness. Will I actually do this is the question. 50 loved gifts in 1 week. I mean, that's a lot. We probably have some rabbit's feet that I can dole out, but we'll start on that tomorrow, maybe, because today... Well, I guess actually tomorrow is the Stardew Valley Fair, but that's all right. You can do this in, like, just a few days if you know what you're doing. We have rabbit's feet. We have other options. It's Sandy's birthday today? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Do I have anything I can get for Sandy? Like any flowers or anything like that? I don't think so. I can get the emerald from the gem bird, yeah, but that requires, like, running all the way back to the gem bird, and I don't feel like that's worth my time right now. I think I just warp on out of here. And I'll pop the snake vertebrate into one of my bone mills here. Something for Sandy. For Sandy's birthday. It is Sandy's birthday, right? I'm not just being memed on. Fall 15th, yeah. She loves mango sticky rice. Am I able to make that? Unlikely, I want to say. Mango sticky rice. I do not have the recipe for mango sticky rice. Any flour? Yeah, but I don't think I have access to any flowers. Okay, anything she just likes that's easy to get. We don't have any of her loved gifts. I don't think we're changing that anytime soon, and I want it to be something I can get relatively quickly because obviously I need to get going to Skull Cavern pretty soon. She likes all large milk. Oh, I guess I can give her a rabbit's foot. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I can just give her a rabbit's foot. That's easy. Okay. I was literally just talking about rabbit's feet earlier. Duck egg. One rabbit's foot. One gold quality rabbit's foot at that. Ooh la la. Alright, pop that away into the mayonnaise machine there. Okay. I need some money. You know what? I mean, I was gonna say we need some money to go buy some bombs. We've never tried Skull Cavern without bombs before. Is it worth trying? Just to see, like, maybe all this time bombs have been overrated. I have my Swift pickaxe. I feel like maybe we could just, like, rock out with the Swift pickaxe and see how well we do. Because it'll save me time in having to get to Skull Cavern. Sounds like we're gonna waste the day. What are you talking about? Do we have the bomb ring? We do have the napalm ring on at this point, yeah. And I have a higher chance of finding ladders and shafts and stuff. Actually, you know what? I was just talking about earlier about how our preserve jars are getting so full. So maybe I just empty out some of my preserve jars today and use that to buy some bombs. What does the napalm ring do? When we kill a monster, the monster explodes and breaks rocks around it. So I think I'm gonna grab some golden coconut. I don't know what I want to do with that. I guess I just bring that to Clint later. Boom, 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 boom. How much aged crimson fish roe would do here? Probably if I do like that should be more than enough. Yeah, oh, that's like way more than enough. Okay. Easy as that. Warp on back. You say we only buy cherry bombs though? I don't know. I like the bigger explosion radius of the normal bombs. Also, holy truffles. Holy truffles. That definitely sounds like something I would say to try and censor myself if I was about to say something not PG-13. If there was a word that typically followed holy that started with a T, then that would definitely be a way to go. All right, sell and sell. Gets us to 29,000. Maybe I mix it up this time, because usually I buy down to like 10,000 and then spend the rest on cherry bombs. How's it going, Haley? Maybe this time I spend it down to just 15,000 and then buy the rest on cherry bombs, because then we'll get a few more cherry bombs out of the deal. Okay, anything I want to replace here? I mean, I can just replace some of these guys right here. Easy enough. 07 to the star shards. Tiger's Eye. Wait, hold on a second. Tiger's Eye, that's a good gift for Sam. I should maybe consider giving that as a loved gift before I just go all willy-nilly getting rid of that. Also, I could have saved an Omni Geode for Homie now that I think about it. I need to start thinking about loved gifts. At any rate, I'm going to buy 14... We'll go 15 regular bombs and the rest on cherry bombs here. 32 cherry bombs seems pretty good to me. Frick, I guess I need food too, huh? I guess I need to go get some food as well. Okay, think. What's an easy quick food to grab. We got hops at Skull Cavern. You know what? I think I have some good mushrooms back at home. I feel like there's probably some nice high quality like chanterelles and stuff. There is cheese there as well, but like look at these, like 5 iridium quality chanterelles. That's gonna go crazy for sure. Oh yeah. Oh baby. And maybe some, maybe grab the 5 silver quality chanterelles just to be extra safe, because I mean these are still producing plenty anyway. Okay, that's good. Tiger's Eye. Can I get to... Where is Sam at this moment? Where is Sam? Sam I am. Because I wouldn't mind just doing that right away before I go to Skull Cavern here. Let me wiki his schedule. Can you combine combined rings? Unfortunately not. They cap you at 2 combined rings to a ring. That would be crazy if you could just get all the rings in one, though. The one ring to rule them all. All right, Sam fall schedule. Today is fall 15th. Does he have a special schedule? Doesn't look like it. Monday and Wednesday. So this would be this one here. Wakes up and stands in the middle of his bedroom at 10 a.m. At 11 a.m., he leaves his bedroom and walks to Joja Mart or the museum at the community center store. So he's about to leave and go to work. Okay. Noted. So he's still at home right now. That makes things easy for me. Waking up and standing around aimlessly. I mean, that's basically me every day. Like, I wake up pretty early most days. I usually wake up, at least early for me, it's like 8:30, 9 a.m. But then I spend like a good 30 to 45 minutes just like standing there. Not really standing there, but like just doing basically nothing. Still just trying to like wake up. There you go. Enjoy that, buddy. Okay, now... Let me organize my inventory a little bit here for Skull Caverning. Is this going to be our first Skull Cavern run with our new hammer, by the way? I think it might be. Since we upgraded our hammer to have like +5 speed and Slime Slayer and stuff, I don't know if we actually had a Skull Cavern run with this one, so this will be a good feeling run, I think, today. Let's move the gold coconut there. We're going to toss this down. Keep this up here for right now. I'll also keep this up here for right now because I'm about to use it. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna... Let me just get to... I'll get to Skull Cavern and then I'll organize things. That seems like the most sensible thing to do here. Okay. Go on over here. First, we gotta pop down to Sandy. Actually, she might not even be at her shop right now. Where did that... Yeah, she's hanging out here. Oh, no, Emily's coming down here. Emily, what did that cactus fruit ever do to you? Oh, my goodness. Absolutely savage. There you go. Happy birthday, Sandy. That is 9 out of 10 hearts off the back of that one. Absolutely fantastic. Iridium cactus is great food. Thankfully, we're already sorted for food now, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. Trade for my triple shot and for my spicy eel. I will eat the spicy eel right at the top here. Drink a little... Oh, I didn't mean to grab that coconut, but Haley will be happy. You, like me, forget to talk to people when giving them a gift. Usually I'm good about that, but I guess I was thinking about other things. I wouldn't have gotten home in time to give Haley that coconut anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's toss some stuff out here. Get rid of this so we don't get magnetized. Toss the rod. Toss that. I no longer have my dagger. Is there anything else I need to toss? I guess I can toss the golden coconut technically too. Everything else is important to keep here. Grab our hops. Zoom me out. And let's get situated here. Throw away my homie stick. My return scepter? I can't even throw that away, which is probably a good thing, because could you imagine how tragic it would be if I threw the return scepter on the ground and then it didn't pick it up in time? Just $2 million down the drain. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I got an extra hop there. Thanks to my magnetism. Thanks to my magnetic personality. All right, put those there. Hops go something like this. Chanterelles up here. This is way too much food, I'm realizing. Honestly, I'm gonna eat these 2 gold quality hops just right off the bat here. Just top up my energy. Okay, well, I guess just one would have gotten it done, but inventory space. Okay. Got my pickaxe, got my weapon, got my bombs. 12:20 p.m. Gold pyramid luck. Some are saying that gold pyramid luck is the best luck. Tiara? No, I'm not getting rid of my tiara. And you know why? Yes, it would be smart because then if I get a hat from a Skull Cavern treasure room or from an enemy drop or something, I can put it on my head and that saves an inventory slot. But have you considered the fact that without the tiara, I'm not slaying quite as hard? Like, look at her. She is absolutely iconic right now. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the risk. Don't hit me with the ... You know you would have done the same. That felt pretty good. Spicy eel right at the top as well. That's good for the future because our spicy eel will run out relatively quickly. 5 levels, easy peasy. I'll try and remember to save one of those Omni Geodes to give to... Well, I guess both Homie and Clint love Omni Geodes as gifts, right? So, and they're both accessible late into the night. Okay, this is like one of those weird floors. This is actually like kind of an annoying floor layout. Let me check if there's a freebie here. Oh my gosh, chat, no. 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 Look at this cursed floor, man. You start down here, you snake up, no freebie so far, no freebie so far. We're good, we can bomb stuff. Oh! Right there, man. So now when we break rocks, we have no chance to get any staircases because we have to go all the way up to this one. There are a lot of crates there, so we can make a pit stop for that. That's so bad, man. Where's my no-clip hacks when I need them? Just like walking a straight line up here. Okay, well, better just roll up my sleeves and get to it, huh? Are you sure there's no chance? I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, monsters, I guess, can drop them. But the only monsters on this floor are freaking the unkillable bugs. It's the worst floor in Skull Cavern's history. It's a generationally bad floor. I can't believe it. I'm not wasting my bombs on any of this stuff. Are you kidding me? It would be faster to leave and restart the caverns? I don't think so, because I got that shaft that took me to floor 8. If this was like floor 2, I'd be with you, but... Oh, Aquamarine for Emily. Yeah, I guess that would have made sense. Didn't I get another gem for Emily? No, I saw a jade, but I did not pick it up. All right, there's our staircase, but we did come all this way. I might as well check the crates. People will never forgive me if I don't check the crates. I might never even forgive myself. Okay, an emerald. The best thing I got out of those crates is an emerald. That is a diabolically bad floor, man. That was awful. Thank you for checking the crates. No worries. It didn't feel worth it to me, but I'm glad that we at least satisfied our curiosity. Also, Woolen Feet, thank you for the 16 months at the Electron level. I am happy to provide. Good stuff. I thought you were, Woolen Feet, I thought you were mainly on my case for crates in the dangerous mines, but like crates in the regular mines, they're like you saw what just happened there. The best thing I got was literally a single emerald. They're trash. They're not worth it. Slime Slayer, I should go for these guys because my weapon's so good against them. Get some iridium ore out of that. We like all crates. I guess there's a chance to get like some boots and stuff, some boots that I might not have, which is valid because I do eventually want to get all the boots and all the clothing and all the everything. Should probably top up on my HP here. Yeah, we need it for the fashion. Can you get the same clothing out of crates in the dangerous mines as compared to the ones in the regular mines? Or is some of the clothing, like the boots and stuff, exclusive to crates in the regular mines? That I'm not sure of. I've never really looked into it. Get out of here. Bro, where did that serpent go? I didn't even kill him. I said get out of here, and he like friggin' took it to heart. He's like, okay, I guess I'll just leave then. Pink cake, ice rod. Well, that's an interesting proposition, isn't it? Ice rod or parrot egg, at least for right now. We can't keep both of them, unfortunately. But do I need money for anything today? Because I could just use the ice rod for like the rest of today to help keep the enemies in check, I guess. Ice rod is really good. Yeah, I like the ice rod. I think long term we obviously want to keep the parrot egg. But for today, in Skull Cavern specifically, I shouldn't need any money for anything, right? So I think we just go... If I keep the ice rod, I must give the parrot egg to Leo. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the parrot egg altogether, because especially because it's a level 4 parrot egg. So I definitely don't want to get rid of that. I will keep the parrot egg long term. I'm just wondering if I want to swap it out for like the Skull Cavern run right now, which I think I do. Also, I can grab that because that is a loved gift for Emily. Test out the ice rod then. The ice rod I know to be good. I've used the ice rod plenty of times before. This isn't the perfect ice rod. There's literally an item called the perfect ice rod you can get. That's like the highest stats on any ice rod, but don't I have 50 iron bars? If I have 50 iron bars, then I can well, here's the thing. If I have 50 iron bars in the foundry, then I can make the anvil wherever it is. There it is. It's right at the top here. I'm silly. I can make the anvil, and then that does let me store the ice rod for a cost of 3 iridium bars, which is not ideal. But it would technically let me keep the ice rod. It would let me keep both my parrot egg and my ice rod. Maybe worth considering. We'll see. Not bad, not bad. This floor feels like it's kind of big. Let me check for a freebie here. Bro, this floor looks like a butterfly. There is a freebie, actually. Wait, but Chad, doesn't this floor look like a butterfly to you? Look at this. You zoom out a little bit. That's a butterfly floor if I've ever seen one. I love it. I love this design. No? No and yes, the duality of chat. It's more of a clover than a butterfly. I don't know. I feel like these wings are giving butterfly. I guess I could see both. I mean, there's definitely clover for sure. You see a flower. I guess the middle part kind of makes it feel more like a flower, huh? If this was like just a straight shot, there was like nothing in the middle here, then maybe it would be more butterfly. I don't know. Butterfly is the thing. Oh, sideways butterfly though. Wait, you're cooking with that. Ooh, I see it. You see more of a windmill. What do you think this says about us as people? All right. Probably nothing. This is another pretty big floor, I think. I'm not going to screenshot every floor, but if there's a decently big floor, which this one kind of is, dude, this floor sucks. The rocks are so sparse. There's like nothing here. There's also no freebies, so I have to break those rocks. Gross. The Rorschach floor, yeah. What you see in the layout of that floor determines who you are as a person. I think I want to keep this clay, actually. I don't care about the broccoli seeds right now, but I would definitely keep that clay. That's a lot of clay. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, baby! We got our first auto petter last time. Keep the streak alive. 1 auto petter per stream going forward here. I will gladly take that. Now both our barn and our coop can have an auto petter. Have my pets and eat them too. Wait, no, don't take that out of context. I didn't mean for... I was talking about like the never mind. Don't eat your pets. Don't eat your pets. That's... No. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna move on, okay? Abort mission. Abort mission. I'm gonna get a staircase for this floor, because this floor looks kind of annoying. Let's see. What do I get rid of here? I get rid of the slime. I get rid of the slime, despite all the slimes around me. That's getting fan art? What? No. Don't do fan art of that. Are you kidding me? Oh. I was hoping for a dinosaur egg out of that, but that's okay. That is all right. 5:20 p.m. How late do you think I could get a prismatic shard and still realistically make it in time to, like, get everything else I need for an enchantment to get the 20 cinder shards? Not that that's necessarily the goal today, but if we get one early enough, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. Also, I need to re-up my speed buff here. Triple shot. Yes, drink. Yes, drink. Thank you. There we go. Spicy eel is coming up pretty soon as well. I wouldn't mind taking this ruby for my crystallariums. For sure. Double ruby. Like now-ish. So if I get a prismatic shard on this floor, you're telling me I should pivot and go for an enchantment? Like 5 p.m. I think you guys are overestimating how long it takes to get cinder shards. I think we could do better than that. I'm not even lying to you. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I could leave it like 9 p.m. and make it happen. Maybe that's overconfidence on my part. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew. But like, I feel like 9 p.m. you could absolutely do it. I'm not even at the iridium floor levels. There's no specific iridium floor levels. It's just like, it's all vibes. You can get an iridium node on like the first floor if the game's really kind to you. You say I'm not on the iridium floor levels, huh? Well then, smarty pants, what the heck is this? I think that's actually a crab, but the point stands. The point stands. Also, there's a staircase right there. I hate everything, man. I hate everything. I don't have enough stone to make my own staircase either, so we gotta go for it. Grab that. Grab some diamonds, because they could be... If I get out of here early enough, I could actually use these as love gifts for somebody. Great song, dude. Great song. Do we have genie shoes yet? That I do not know. That's a crab, yeah. Rip. There's still a chance that you give me a prismatic shard right now. Could you imagine? That would have been great. Ooh, thank you to the monsters, though. Okay. Don't have to go all the way in there. I know we were excited to go for the crates, but... Wait, did I pick up the crab cake? I guess I probably didn't need the crab cake because I've got the spicy eels. We should be fine. Still no iridium on this floor. This floor is kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie, just as far as, like... As far as rocks go. I hate these floors that just, like, have rocks so sparsely placed. I might honestly just be best doing like this. Yeah, there we go. Get you out of here. Is that a real iridium ore? I was gonna say I thought it was because the ice rod wasn't shooting at it. Ooh, okay. I will take the crab cakes this time, so I'm not being silly about it. I guess I'll get rid of the... I can get rid of the hops here, actually, probably. Because we still have so many chanterelles. Jump on down. 7 levels. This area is infested. I have 88 stone. Why? Dude, this Skull Cavern is out to get me. They're not throwing me any favors here. Infested floors, spiral floors with like freebies at the very end. Like what is happening? I'll trash that. Ooh, we got more crates though. At least we get some more crates out of the deal. Golden mystery box, maybe worth it. We got an autopetter out of it last time, so never say never. I guess I'm gonna eat some chanterelles. Just to get the silver quality ones done. Boom, boom. Don't need the fire quartz. There we go. Yeah. Slime Slayer's doing pretty good work on my hammer here. Very happy for that. A way down has appeared. I hate when that happens because then you have to run all the way back up here. 8:30 p.m. I gotta get it. If I want to get an enchantment and get prismatic shard, we gotta do it like toot sweet. It's not gonna happen. I know, but what if? Could you imagine? If that guy had dropped a prismatic shard, I would have been laughing, dude. Okay. Put a bomb down there. I've still got lots of cherry bombs, actually. There must be like a freebie on this floor, otherwise we would have gotten a staircase by now, surely. Surely! Couple Omni Geodes, bunch of... I'm getting a lot of gems today, actually. A lot more gems than usual. Mazer, thank you for the gifted membership to 80. Appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you as always for being an amazing member of the community. This Emily dance is dedicated to you. Doo-doo-doo. I'm dancing. We're all dancing in our chairs out here. No doubt about that. Even if you're not physically dancing, you're dancing in spirit. Don't lie. Is it mean of me to say that this Skull Cavern run has been kind of trash? Maybe it is mean. Game's feeling bad for me. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, game. Offering a prismatic shard in the 11th hour twist here. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's simply no way. I'd have to go get 20 cinder shards. Give it as a gift? It probably makes the most sense to give it as a gift. But... Okay, no matter what, I think I'm pivoting out of here. I think I'm leaving. Well, hold on. Go down one level. Just see if there's another back-to-back. Okay, it's not back-to-back. Another shaft, though? I do see the iridium there. Okay, I gotta get going, man. That guy dropped like a tuxedo. I saw that. Hold on a second. Navy tuxedo. Let's go. Okay, I am wasting time. 10 p.m. I don't know if I can make it, man. I don't know if I can. I'd have to, like, commit all my time to it. You can't? A lot of people are asleep now. There's people at the saloon, though. There are people at the saloon. Pink cake to Haley. I'm pretty sure she goes to bed at 10 p.m. All right, before anything else, I'm going to put this back on because I don't want to lose the parrot egg. Give some gifts and call it a night. It's so tempting, though. It's so tempting to try and go for the enchant. All we have to do is get a lucky, like, floor 1. Like, first couple floors in the volcano. Well, let's think. How long would it take to get to the volcano? Are we still missing a tailor for the prismatic shard? I mean, ultimately, I would probably Oh, wait, hold on a second, chat. I think I'm getting a call that I might actually have to take here. 1 second. Oh, never mind. I missed it. I missed it. That's okay. They'll call back if it's really that important. I thought it was a call, but it's not urgent. It's fine. The travel time will be too long. Not happening without a dagger. Oh. $10 p.m. No, I can't, man. I can't. Because everything else goes to waste. Like all this other stuff that I've got here. Yeah, we have other uses for it. It's not going to happen. I wish it were, but it's not. All right. I'm getting this last iridium node right down here, and I'm leaving to do my due diligence here. We may never know. We may never know if I could have gotten away with it. But I mean, realistically, look at who are we kidding, right? Okay, drop the cherry bombs. What don't I need here? We'll keep the prismatic shard. That's a good gift. I guess I can drink the triple shot just to re-up the speed buff here. I still can? I don't think I can. I don't... Why is there another hop here, dude? I must have missed one before. I actually don't think I can. I mean, maybe, but I'm committing to not doing it. I'm committing to being being more responsible here. 3 rubies for crystallariums is really good. Ice rod. I'll see if I can make an anvil today. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest with you. 4 topazes. What am I getting rid of here? I can get rid of the chanterelles. That's fine. I still have buffs for the rest of the day here, so I don't need any of this food. Wait, actually, are crab cakes a loved gift for anybody? Emily, Clinton, homie, all like gems. Is Emily still in the desert? How late does she stay in the desert with Sandy on her birthday? Because today is Sandy's birthday. Elliot likes crab cakes? Elliot loves crab cakes. Okay, so he might be at the saloon. I don't know that he is on a Monday, but I'll keep them just in case. Midnight, you think? I was going to say the same thing. I think she stays, like, super late. Let me go outside here. Let me go see if I can find her. Wait! Don't... Who's knocking down my trees? Did they walk through my trees? Bro, that's so rude. Where is Emily? What can I get rid of here? Pink cake. Is pink cake good for anybody other than like Haley and Jas, but they're both in bed. So get rid of that. What the heck why is there so much? Who knocked down my freaking tree, dude? I don't know where Emily is. I don't know where they go. Let me wiki. Emily. Yeah, the wiki command I think is broken. I need to look into fixing that. In her bedroom. Leaves Calico Desert to visit Sandy on her birthday, but it doesn't say specifically where in Calico Desert they are, and then she leaves at 12 a.m. to go home for the night. They're hiding out somewhere. Somewhere behind my trees, potentially. I thought they were, like, up... Aren't they, like, up somewhere? She's out in the forest wrecking the trees. This is such a waste of time. There we go. Okay, we got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends. There you go. Enjoy. Make sure we get our talking in. Get our talking friendship points. Now we can go ahead and head home here. My inventory is so absolutely devastated right now. Emeralds are good for Penny, but she'll be asleep. Topaz is just as good for Clint, so that's fine. Prismatic for Sandy. We already gave Sandy a birthday gift today. Gave her a rabbit's foot. Don't worry about the emeralds there, because Topaz works just as well. Oh, Omni Geode for Clint, but Omni Geode could be a prismatic shard. is the thing. We could put that into our geode crushers and possibly get a prismatic shard out of the deal. Does Homie like gemstones as well? Does Homie like topaz? Look at Alex's comments. Prizzy for anyone else of the saloon, extra diamond for Krobus. Oh, for Krobus, that's a good shout. They do like topaz? Okay. Topaz will work for Homie then. Head to the mines here. Let me grab some of this like stuff out of here just so I can make room for other things. Any of these other ones loved gifts? The fire opals are loved gifts for nobody, right? I was gonna say for Sebastian, but no, Sebastian loves obsidian, not fire opals. So I think the rest of this I can safely get rid of. I don't think there's anyone who loves these things. I don't need solar essence. Actually, solar essence for the wizard, technically, if I could get out there. Does the key to the town work for the wizard? Read the comment. Hold on. I'm in my own brain. I'm sorry. I'm trying to play the game and also read chat. there's many good ideas in chat. Repeating since they requested gifts. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald are all loved with Clint, Homie, and Emily, and Gus loves diamonds. Prizzy for anyone else in the saloon. Extra diamond for Krobus. Yes, I think I read that before. I think we're on the same wavelength there. Okay. I also want to use my resources is the only problem, but I should get to the saloon first. So I can toss the rubies. No, I want to keep the rubies for the crystallariums. I want to do too much tonight, I think, is the problem, and I'm not going to be able to. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to say don't worry about the wizard, so we're not going to make it all the way out there. I'm going to say don't worry about... I can put the wood into charcoal kilns. That's quick enough. This I can get when I go to Clint. Like, here's... I have uses for all these things. For all these things. Place the auto-petter? Okay. That's valid. Place the auto-petter. I just want to make sure I have room that I can do like this. Get everything out of here. Okay, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then Omni Geodes. Fill those up. I mean, I have extra Omni Geodes anyway, so I might as well just use that. I guess I could just use the Omni Geodes for Homie anyway. That's fine. Or I could say, I guess I can open them at Clint as well. So let's go Topaz here. Topaz for Homie. The saloon is about to close, so people are gonna leave. Let's go to the bus stop and try and catch people here. Inventory is so scuffed right now. Not enough room to summon horse? What are we talking about? Yeah, I gotta catch some saloon peeps here. Okay, Clint. I got you, brother. Alright, Pam. Pam can get the prismatic shard. It's just as good as anybody else, so that's fine. Unless I already have max hearts with Pam. I'm pretty close to max hearts with Pam, but I can still get some still get some more from her, so there we go. Okay. Gus? Gus, you're not going to bed yet. Not without your diamond. Go! Go! Have it. There you go. All right. Diamond for Krobus as well, apparently. And I think that'll be our gifts for the day, and then we can go and try and use our other resources. All right, diamond for Krobus. Perfect. And now I go and I smelt what I can. I put down... Well, I need to get to Clint as well, but he's not going to get there until a little after 1 anyway, so that's fine. Let's head to the quarry. Emily's getting home now. I'll get there when he gets there. I think he'll get there late because I stopped him to give him a gift. So he'll be like a little longer to get there. Holy, these furnaces are so full. I gotta start using some of my resources, dude. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Iridium ore. How many iron bars do we have? I don't know if we have enough for an anvil. Can make an anvil. That doesn't look like 50 iron bars to me. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing here? Okay, get rid of the wood. Yeah, it's 50 iron bars for an anvil. Okay, there's a bunch of empty furnaces down here. Just go, don't think too hard about it. Requires 5 ores. Okay. That's good. What else? What else? What else? Do not go for the anvil at 1:30 a.m. I don't think I have enough iron bars ready to go. Flint and clay. I also have some stone here I can maybe use up. Is there time for oh, the crystallariums. I think we have to say no to Clint, man. I think I'm skipping Clint. Because I have to get to the crystallariums as well for these rubies. I don't think Clint is worth it. Try and save this shirt as well, yeah. Okay, we're skipping Clint. Okay, stone chests I can also make, yes. Boom, boom, boom. 1:40 a.m. I'm not going to save it, man. Wait, no, I have the return scepter. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Okay, do this. Boom, boom, boom. And return scepter. Miss out on the hardwood here. Miss out on... We might be able to get the clay still. Still, at least get the navy tuxedo. Yeah, return scepter. Pop in here. Tuxedo. And maybe clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even close, baby. Not even... I didn't get an inventory check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we did... I was checking my inventory quite a lot towards the very end there, though, so we can kind of extrapolate what it was. Not bad at all, man. I think that was a very productive use of our time. I think we made the right calls in a lot of different regards. Although, I still can't help but wonder what could have been if we had gone for the volcano, man. I really can't help but wonder that. It's in the past now, though. That's all yesterday. Yesterday is over with. Done and over with. Did I sleep well? I did. I did, actually. Do it today? Well, today, chat, today is the Stardew Valley Fair. So, it raises the question, am I going to the Stardew Valley Fair or am I doing other stuff? It is bad luck today, so not a good day for Skull Cavern even if we wanted to. Chloe slept peacefully on the stairs. Yeah, I don't know if we need anything from the fair, do we? Quick little hydration break. The fair is fun. Do I want a prize ticket? Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't even be able to redeem the prize ticket because even with the key to the town, you can't get into people's houses on a festival day. It is a fun season. Yeah, we could go fun maxing and go to the Stardew Fair. Is there anything else I would rather do instead of the Stardew Fair? Well, I should check my geode crushers. I can at least check my geode crushers. Let me also say hello to my 2 lovely children. Oh my gosh, you've grown up. Critical toss? Wait, we gotta try for a critical baby toss with Terra here. We have to at least try a little bit. Come on, come on. Throw the baby. I'll try until 7 a.m. here. Oh, that was a higher one. That was a higher one than usual, but it wasn't critical. I don't know what the chance is for it to happen. Well, that's 7 a.m. there. I did get at least a high toss there, but not a critical toss. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's zooming. Where are you off to, Sona? You start with the Dragon Teeth collection. Can we get to Ginger Island today? I don't think we can get to Ginger Island today. Hold on a second. Go to the beach. It's probably not going to let me, will it? Yeah, it's locked because it's a festival day. Okay, so no Ginger Island today. Well, that leaves us in an awkward position for sure. Grab all this. Ooh, 10 gold ore is pretty good. Pop those away in there. Yeah, maybe we just go to the fair. Maybe we just make it easy and go to the fair. Go fishing for the jellies. Oh, I do need jellies for my fish ponds here, don't I? You need basalt. You need sea jelly and you need river jelly. We could go fishing for that. That said, I don't have access to a lot of bait. I could go make my own bait, I suppose. Check for the bookseller. It's a festival day. There won't be a bookseller. Truffle crab next to the greenhouse. Are you sure you're not looking at Tim Beeb's bowl? That would have been wild, though. It's all good, Mazer. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't know what I want to do today. I guess we could just, yeah, Stardew Valley fair it up just for funsies. One of our goals, or one of the ideas for one of our goals, was to just take a day off. So maybe today's our day off to enjoy the Stardew Valley fair for fun. I'm okay with that. Question is, what do I bring to the Stardew Valley fair? Fair fall. I need to bring 9 things. What can I bring? Let's see. I could bring a Mystic Syrup. That seems like a strong start. I feel like Mystic Syrup is a good start. We're limited on options here. I can't do the thing where I go through all my chests and you guys pick them because we don't have any chests. I have 18 things in my inventory. True. I could just go all in on the gold ore. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use Mutant Carpro. I think I will smelt the gold ore. I will grab this. Also, before I do anything else, I know we're technically taking a day off here, but I might as well tend to my animals here. Oh, I also got to bring the auto petter home for the coop here at some point. But I might as well try and get some mayonnaise done here. I think only one of them has mayonnaise in it right now, right? Yeah, okay. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. I'm not interested, I'm sorry to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Schmovin. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that's all I need. Take a fish out of a fish tank. I was also thinking about that, yeah. Fish out of a fish tank makes sense. Maybe some cheese or something like that. We could honestly go with the duck mayonnaise here. A duck feather. I have a duck feather. Okay, that's... I mean, I did pick that up just because it was, like, in my way. So duck feather makes sense. We built this farm on mayonnaise. Mayonnaise has been here since, like, the very, very early segments of the, of Fleeting Farm. So it probably makes sense to bring some mayonnaise along. Dino egg. Oh, dino egg would have been good, actually, for a, for, like, an artifact or something like that. Okay, animal products. Artisan good. Cloth. I could bring some cloth. I could bring some good, like, nice, high-quality cheese here. Can't forget about our mayo roots. That feels like such a cursed sentence. I could bring a truffle as well. We got lots of truffles here. I think I'm going to bring a truffle. A silver quality truffle. We could do better than that, surely. Give me at least a gold quality truffle, yeah. And I can put this silver quality one into an oil maker right here. I'm gonna grab some gold quality cheese. I'm gonna grab this duck mayonnaise. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things so far. I need 4 more. I think I can get a fish out of my fish tanks. Tree fruit. Tree fruit could be good. Grab one of my Sons of Crimson fish, perhaps? It's not high quality, though, is the problem. Radioactive carp, though. I'm here for the radioactive carp. Oh, diamond. Diamond could be good. Treasure chest. Treasure chest would be fun as well. Got 3 more options here. 3 more options. Yeah, I got diamonds to spare here. I'll grab a diamond. This is looking like a nice range so far to me. Clay. I mean, clay has been an important staple of Fleeting Farm. Oh, bone fragments. Maybe that's the missing piece. 4 bone fragments? What do you guys think? I think I'll pass. Sorry, Tim Beeb. We got honey here as well. Ooh, sugar. Where did my stone chests go? I moved them into the shed. Tom Kha soup from Sandy. That's nice. Okay. I don't know what I want. What else I want to take here, to be honest with you. Quality mushroom would be nice. Radioactive bar. Ooh, I could spare a radioactive bar, maybe. I wouldn't mind actually being able to use it for something else after I'm done with it. Like maybe make like a heavy tapper or something. But then I need to get the hardwood. You know, we have pineapples here. What about a gold quality pineapple? And I'll take a treasure chest. I'm down for that. I think this is a good looking range display right here. That's 5, 9. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Flounder does go crazy, though. Flounder does go crazy. all right. I'm gonna put back the treasure chest, then we're taking a flounder. An iridium quality flounder. Do I already have another fish? Yes, but I love the flounder, man. I gotta give it up for the flounder. Everyone give it up for the flounder. Okay. I guess I can do the gold ore after. Like, there's still time after the fair, so I can go and take care of stuff after that point. I'm happy with this, yeah. It's gonna win us the display. It's gonna give us the last little bit of points to push us over. Put them in the middle. Put your guesses in chat now. How many points are we going to get from this Grange display? I'm feeling that this feels like a solid... we're definitely getting first place. This feels like a solid 96 to me. I feel like 96 is where we land with this one. Of course, a very important part is organizing these in the proper order. Let me just get them in there for right now. We can rearrange them as we see fit. I mean, this already is kind of a vibe. I feel like Mystic Syrup and Duck Mayonnaise should be, like, opposite each other, because they're both, like, liquids that you can consume, and I feel like that's nice little bit of symmetry right there. I feel like the pineapple and the truffle also make a nice bit of symmetry. Then you got the 5 gold quality things, and, like, you got 3 up here and 2 down here. You got the diamond. I like this configuration here, man. Switch the cheese and the diamond, do you think? You can put the horse flute in. I don't know. They're both very similar. They're both very similar. Feather and radioactive carp are mirrored. Isn't this the wait, is the soundtrack playing the actual Stardew Fair music? My brain broke for a second. Bro. This is actual, like, festival music. It feels like I just turned on the in-game music all of a sudden. What the heck? That's rare. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a good lineup right there. I'm happy with that. Mayor Lewis, tell me how much I won by, good man. The judging. Let's get ready for it. In the meantime, while he does that, I'll go and do some... I'll go do my rounds of talking to people. I'm missing Lewis's pants. If I had them in one of my fish tanks, maybe. Oh, he's sniffing the cheese. He's looking that radioactive carp right in the eye. I think having the radioactive carp right out front there was actually like such a smart play, because look at how intimidating he is. Lewis would look at that guy in the eyes like one time and be like, I better give her first place, otherwise she's gonna sick this little freaky fish on me. Your range display has been judged. Plus, I put the radioactive carp right next to Pierre's produce, which I'm sure is fine, right? He's probably, as long as he doesn't sell this fruit, this forage in, or not that forage, but those crops in his actual shop, we should be all right. That's 109. Oh my goodness, I was so off base, man. I thought 96 was gonna be good, and like, holy cow, 109 points. That is a good range display, dude. I don't know what the highest possible is, but 109 honestly might be like my record. I feel like I've never gotten higher than that. That's crazy. Take back everything here. Blueberry guessed 110. 124 is the highest. Milky Way did 125. So 125 is the highest. We got within striking distance. I'm happy with that. I like a 109, man. I already beat all the games. Now what? Now you go and socialize. Socialize with your fellow townsfolk. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Get some friendship points. That's one of my favorite parts of the festival. Doing a little socializing. Getting to know people. Even though I've already heard all this dialogue like 10,000 times before. Never gets old. What is that? Socializing? It is going up to another person and interacting with them by exchanging words and body language. I know, it's kind of an outdated concept in this day and age of the internet. Yo! I didn't even see you there at first, Sona. Wait, where's your sister? I guess she's just hanging out at home. It's fine. What could possibly happen while we're gone? We won't be gone that long, right? This is not the year that... Oh, Leo, I should have paid attention to Leo's dialogue, because I always forget. Yeah, Leo's at the festival now. Homie's not over here, unfortunately. That'll be next year. Tim Beeb is babysitting, don't worry. That's valid. I do trust Tim Beeb. Pretty disappointing. Don't be like that, man. Exclamation point optimism. Hired Claire as a sitter. I do like that headcanon as well. Just because we don't see the process of them hiring a babysitter doesn't mean they don't do it. Just because it wouldn't make for very engaging gameplay. But my immersion, though. Mood! I do love... Vincent, you're so full of joy and life and innocence. Just walk up to him and he said, bro says moo. Get some moos in chat. Wait, that's a baby cow. I never even realized. We got a mama cow and a baby cow? Wait, that's so cute. There's no little chicks in here, though. That would totally be me, though, going up to the cows and just straight up saying moo. Do you think they would answer? I wouldn't want to say anything untoward in cow language. I feel like the only thing you can do is like influence like the pitch of your moo. Read my fortune, please. I see you laying on a cot. It looks like a hospital. Robin is there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. What? Back up. Why am I in the hospital? What am I doing in the hospital? Oh no. Chloe worked herself to the bone. in Fleeting Farm? This must be post Golden Clock, man. She's gonna be like freaking dead by the end of that day. That's so ominous. Yeah, what about my wife? Now I see you and Haley in a dimly lit room. You look serious but not unhappy. Something important must be happening. These all sound like such ominous portents. Not unhappy though, so it can't be that bad. Something important. Interesting. Crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. Yay. That's better. And the crystal ball has gone dim. What in the world, man? Welwick. The fortunes normally aren't that spooky, I swear. Can we get an exclamation point moo, please? All it would say is moo. If you're typing exclamation point moo, you could just type moo without the exclamation point, though. Anyone else I can talk to? Sandy's not here. Krobus isn't here. Homie's not here. We got everybody. It's not the same. Alright. We are fun maxing fall here, so you know, we got money. Let's go ahead and play some fair games, shall we? Let's see if I still got what it takes to do a perfect slingshot game here. The trick, many people don't know this about the slingshot game. The trick to this one is to hit the targets. You don't want to miss any of the targets. You want to hit as many targets as possible. That's a little trick that not a lot of people are aware of. And if you think you're not going to hit the targets, you shouldn't shoot. Oh. And also hitting the purple targets is best. Dang, I missed one freaking target there. Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. Okay, we got both of those anyway, though. You are allowed to miss one and still get a perfect score here, which is nice. I'm still at 100% accuracy, even though I missed one. Don't know why that's like that. I guess just to give you a little bit of wiggle room. 500 star tokens, though. We take those. The cockier I am at that, the better you fumble. I think the fishing minigame generally is better for star tokens, isn't it? It takes longer to go through the fishing minigame, so maybe you don't get as many like star tokens per second. But I think per like interaction with the game, you get more star tokens this way. Although it also depends on how good you are at fishing, I guess, and how many like perfect catches you can get. If you win 100% the slingshot game, it's better. No, I've gotten more than 500 points from the fishing minigame before. Or not more than 500 points, but more than 500 star tokens. Because the score does not equate exactly to how many star tokens you get. I don't remember what the exact like formula is. It's dependent on perfect catches, though. So if you do really well in the fishing minigame, you can definitely get a lot of star tokens this way. This is a bullhead for sure. Bro, but it's a shad. You're not supposed to be here. It's not even raining, dude. Who stocked this pond? Whatever. Everyone knows that a shad is basically a bullhead in disguise anyway. It's a bullhead of the rain. I've always said that. They do have basically the same pattern. They like go up to the exact same spot. I think the bullhead moves a little bit faster actually than a shad. That might be the only major difference. Where do the rainy fish go when it's sunny? They're in the sky. Wait, chat, you know that's why those fish show up when it's raining, right? Because they come down inside the raindrops. That's how it works. I didn't even think that warranted explanation, but 672 star tokens, baby. Let's go. So yeah, they're just hanging out and up in the clouds there. That's what makes the most sense, right? Obviously. Where else would they come from? But where do they go in the sun? They're in the clouds. They're just biding their time. They're waiting. How do they get back up? Right when the rain's about to end, they just swim back up. They just swim up the raindrops. There's enough water. Don't question it. You're asking too many questions. You might not like the answers. The fish cycle. Yeah, the fish just evaporate back into the sky. What do we have available for sale at the festival shop here anyway? So there is some like random stuff here. There's like one random section anyway. One triple shot espresso. Oh boy. I've already got a fedora. I think I already got everything else out of here, so we don't really need to buy anything today. I could buy a prize ticket, but to what end? Yeah, I don't think we really need anything here, do we? More rare crows. We gotta go for max star tokens for sure, though. For sure. Last time we went for max star tokens. I guess that was actually in Stardew Expanded when we went for the max star tokens, though. The rug. I feel like I've gotten the rug before, though. Alright, it's time for the wheel. It's time for the wheel, chat. Everyone's favorite part of the Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. So, as of version 1.6, let's go over this again, because every time I do this, I'm not getting it right. People tell me, no, that's not how it works. That's not how probability works. So, here's how I surmise this works. Prior to 1.6, this was a 75% chance to hit green and 25% chance to hit orange. So, you should always go green because every probability is independent. Therefore, you should always not even factor in the 25% chance and just go for the best chance. But now in 1.6, it's actually literally 50-50, right? But because of that green conditioning from before, many people still just go green because it's just makes the most sense. Is that right? Did it get changed? Tell me it got changed. If it didn't get changed, I'll just go green anyway. I mean, I guess either way, regardless of how it is, whether it's 50-50 or whether it's 75-25, you should just go green every time regardless. Because like if it's 50-50, then it's like it doesn't matter what you pick. And if it's 75-25, then pick green. Let's go. 75-25, and you go with 1,050, roughly half of what I have. That's easy. It's still the same. So it's still 75% green. Why do I keep getting in my head that it's like that it got fixed? It's always green for you. I remember last time we did this, I was like choosing people in chat to make bets for me. But this time I'll own it myself. It's always 50-50. Either you win or you don't. Chat, I've learned the error of my ways. Many people are telling me, Argon, the bit is tired. It's not funny when you pretend that you don't understand probability. And you know what? I see you and I respect you and I'm turning over a new leaf. I get probability. I respect probability. And it's time for me to recognize that. So we just go green every time. Freaking 4,500 right here. All in, almost all in on green. This better not be the 25% orange chance, I swear. Otherwise, I'm never playing this wheel again. Let's go. 93-22. Bet it all on orange? I mean, it would be hype to win it all on orange. That would be crazy. I wish they let you go beyond 9999, man. Sona at the fair is the greatest. Dude is buzzing around. He's having the time of his life. We gotta do at least one orange bet here, man. At least one orange bet. Look, I know that probability doesn't work this way, that just because I won 3 times in a row on green, it doesn't mean I'm due to win on orange because I haven't won on orange, because each probability is independent. I understand. I get it. I promise. Don't worry. I've been memeing this whole time, chat. I've been memeing the whole time. I know how probability works. That said, we are due on orange. All in, baby. All in. I'm so here. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Show me the orange. Show me the orange. No, I thought it was gonna stop, man. I thought it was slowing down in time. I'll never make it in this town again, man. That was brutal. We got scammed. Why? Because I don't have anything I want to spend star tokens on anyway, so it was really just for the thrill of the kill. I am as strong as a carrot stick. Get some carrots in chat. I want to find out what all these options are. George's knee. What's like exactly in the middle, do you think? Strength level iron. I think that's iron again. No, that's orc. My apologies. There's so many of these. That looked pretty much exactly in the middle. Sheepdog. Ooh, that's cute. That's pretty low. Shrimp. Is shrimp weaker than carrot stick? Wow, 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. Here's a star token. I love that. Immediately followed up by maxing out the score. Gorilla. I feel like shrimp has got to be weaker than carrot stick, right? I didn't even mean to hit 0 that time. I wanted to like, bro, I'm trying to hit like just slightly above 0. Stop it. Oh no, okay, that's skim milk. Is skim milk the weakest thing in the world? Skim milk weaker than shrimp? That's probably true. I can spin the wheel again. Wait, you're right. The cycle never ends. Dude, I'm really good at hitting 0 strength. Hardened clay. That's so specific. What about, right? No, I didn't want to go there. It's going to be like gorilla or something. That's ox. That's iron again. How many options are there? Tree trunk. That's a new one. Wait. I'm learning. Tree trunk is weaker than iron. Is that true? An orc is weaker than tree trunk. And boulder is weaker than orc. Something's not adding up here. How is an orc stronger than a boulder but weaker than a tree trunk? I feel like if you threw a boulder at a tree, that tree is not breaking the boulder. Alfredo sauce. What? Well, that's probably a good spot to end off as any. Wait, is Alfredo sauce stronger or weaker than skim milk? Instructions unclear. Put skim milk on my penne. Orc is weaker than tree trunk, aka an ent. Lord of the Rings posting. Alfredo sauce is stronger than skim milk. It's got to be strong because it's thicker, right? It's definitely thicker. Here's a thought though, chat. If you were to like, I feel like if you were to pour Alfredo sauce on my face and then pour skim milk on my face, I feel like the skim milk would feel more forceful, right? Because like the Alfredo sauce is so viscous and thick that like it would hit your face and would just kind of like glomp off to the side. Whereas the skim milk, it moves so quickly that it like hits you and it's like it might even like sting a little bit depending on how like high you pour it from, right? Please stop. What do you talk? I'm just talking about the strength between skim milk and Alfredo sauce, man. Coming out of lurkdom to say what on earth? Chat, where are your minds at? I'm just talking about skim milk and Alfredo. I'm getting out of here, man. No, I gotta win on orange one time. I gotta win on orange. I have to do it. I have to do it. We've won on green every other time. Surely we're due on orange this time, right? We're due. Why would we talk about it being on our face? Because your face is where you feel the most pain. That's the least orange it could have possibly been. It couldn't have possibly been farther away from orange if it tried. In that instance, you have to think about everything on that list. I mean, I'd definitely rather take skim milk up to the face than like a tree trunk to the face. Iron on your face. George's knee to your face. That one would actually maybe hurt a little bit. That one would be brutal. It would probably do equal damage to George's knee, unfortunately, though. You don't think your face is where you feel the most pain, buddy? Where do you feel the most pain, then? I'm out of here. Viewers are weirded out. Is that what the AI summary says? Shrimp to the face? That just sounds delicious. All right, I should probably... Let's put away the stuff that I can put away in, like, fish tanks and things. Wait, Timby, you're blocking me in, brother? You're blocking me in? Okay. This goes in here. Where did I have a pineapple to store? Right there. Anything else to store in here? The flounder, naturally. Lovely. The spot between your fingers hurts way more, but that's a really hard spot to hit. Can I do anything else with all this stuff? Diamond I can put into a crystallarium, technically. I think I still have one spare crystallarium. A truffle can obviously go into into an oil maker. Tailbone's pretty bad. Yeah, like falling on your tailbone. That is not a pleasant experience at all. Visit Tara, please. I spent a lot of time with Tara this morning. She's doing all right. She's probably all tuckered out from the attempts at getting the critical baby toss. Grab all the truffles here. Do I need to ship duck mayonnaise? I don't think I do. I think I've done that already. I've already shipped the duck mayonnaise. Have I shipped all the mayonnaises? I have. Dude, there's so many freaking truffles. Are you kidding me? I should be careful not to grab like too many here. Perfectly calculated. Cheese, duck feather, mystic syrup. Have I shipped mystic syrup? Probably not, right? We can definitely ship that. Okay. Have we shipped truffles or truffle oil yet? I think yes on truffles and... Oh, yes on truffle oil as well. Dude, the shipping collection's actually kind of coming along nicely. I think I ship everything here. Because... I don't think I can use the duck feather for anything. Do that. I do also have this to go and smelt if I can get the time to do that. Jelly and pickles, all in due time. Smelt the gold. Oh, I can pick up the auto petter while I'm over here as well. Do I have time to get the auto petter to the coop? With the return scepter, I should, yeah. No prismatic shard out of that, unfortunately. A lot of freaking coal there. That's pretty nice. Might as well grab these out of here. Is any of that loved gifts? Obsidian is a loved gift for Sebastian. It's good to keep in mind. We'll probably do a bunch of loved gifts tomorrow for the Walnut Room quest. I think that's what we'll focus on mainly. That's good as well. All right, we need 3 coal here. 1, try and fill up some of these empty spots while I've got a moment. 2, 3. Okay, and we can go ahead and turn scepter out. The part of your body that feels the most pain is your pride. Makes you think, doesn't it? Auto petter going right up in the corner there, right next to the feeder. I can also take an egg and put it in that final mayonnaise machine. For the record, we have 11 iron bars in heavy furnaces. That is good to know. Thank you. We honestly we probably are able to make an anvil at this point, especially after the iron we smelted yesterday from Skull Cavern. I would be kind of surprised if we didn't have at least close to 50 iron bars. Sona, what are you doing up? Can you not make it into your bed? Is it because of that big plant right there? You scared of the plant. It's 1:50 a.m. and he's playing pirates. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous, to be honest with you. It's got to be because of that big plant, assuredly. Final inventory check, by the way. Clean as a whistle. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you're probably right about that one, Souza. That's yeah, between your legs, that's probably the most painful spot, regardless of your anatomy. I digress. What do we got as far as like daily luck today? Maybe I shouldn't even check because I might be tempted to go Skull Cavern. I'm not, thankfully, because it's bad luck. Greater chance to find coal, sure. All right, critical baby toss. I think we moved this plant because I do think it was causing issues getting Sona to bed there. Okay. Apstara's got some gift suggestions. Hit me with them, Apstara. Coffee for Harvey, or truffle oil, but we might as well just go with the coffee here. Clint, Maru, and Willie get gold bars. Linus, Pam, and Sam get cactus fruit. Leo gets a mango. Krobus and Sebastian get void egg. Leah gets a truffle. How many days left for gifts? Like 5, I think. Yeah, we got 5. We have to get 42 gifts given. Okay, I like it. You're getting my wheels. You're getting my brain juices flowing, Appstar. I appreciate that. We can definitely use some of those suggestions, but I think we might have other ways we can go as well. Don't overwork yourself. I'll be all right. It's our feel-good fall. We're definitely not overworking ourselves. Okay, I can go into the greenhouse. Peach would be good for Robin. This would be good for Gus. This is good for Elliot. This is good for Leo. Yeah. I only need 1 of each, technically. So I can just go ahead and, like, toss the rest here. Good stuff, good stuff. Just give sap to everyone. I'll let you try that one out, Echo, and you just report back to me, tell me how it goes. Test the waters. Alright. Do I have stuff here? I do have some diamonds here. Are diamonds worth taking? Probably. Who loves diamonds? Evelyn loves diamonds. Willie loves diamonds. I can probably make some stuff work that's not diamond related here, though. Marnie loves diamonds. I think we just go... But I think I do take all the diamonds. I kind of wanted to save them for triple shot, but... This quest is very, very time sensitive. Also, give me that iridium ore, baby. 11 bone fragments is pretty good. 8 coal is also really good, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, that's good. Penny loves diamonds, also true. Speaking of, Penny made me think of rabbit's feet because she doesn't like rabbit's feet. But I can also grab a bunch of rabbit's feet just to, like, give out to people. That's pretty good. Battery for Maru and goat cheese for Leia. Yeah, that makes sense. Void egg for Krobus. And you might also say void egg for Sebastian, but our geode crusher has obsidian for Sebastian. So I can get away with that instead, because that's and then I can save void eggs for the future. Not that I really need to save void eggs, but it clears out a geode crusher this way, which is probably more important. Who got a horse? Wait, I missed a horse. Pebble the Brain Dead. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Enjoy. Ride that bad boy off into the sunset. What's your horse's name, Pebble? That's not the first time you've gotten a horse, I know that for sure. Wool for Emily, yeah, that's smart. We have 4 rabbit's feet by the looks of it here. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Duck feathers we shouldn't need because I've got pomegranate and I've got mango. Those are both for Leo and Elliot, right? Can do some quests while I'm gifting around. It's not a bad play. I can get an iridium bar for the wizard. What other quests could I even do is the question. All right, goat cheese for Leia is what we're saying, right? Or do I go... I could also go truffle for Leia, right? Battery for Pam. Wait, does Pam love batteries? Oh, no, battery for Pam for the quest. I gotcha. My mind was going too many different directions. I'm taking this truffle for Leia instead, because it just happened to be, like, in my way. Okay, so 2 batteries. 1 battery for Maru and 1 for Pam. We're actually kind of low on batteries. That's fine. That's fine. We're here now. Grab them. Okay, what else? Truffle oil for Harvey. I've got coffee for Harvey. Harvey's covered. Robin likes goat cheese. We got a peach for Robin. She's covered. I can go to the quarry and get like a gold bar, right? I could have gone gold bar for Maru, I guess, now that I think about it. Gold bar for Willie, though. Lots of people love gold. The only two I can think of are Willy and Maru, right? Maru loves diamond, but there's a lot of other people that love diamond as well. Let me head to the desert, actually, real quick, because we can get some coconuts and stuff. Potential forage abounds in the desert here. Cactus fruit, that's good for Sam or Linus. Or Pam, now that I think about it. Anything else? I see no coconuts. I see another cactus fruit, though. You can get sweet pea for Sandy. Where do I get a sweet pea? Miss Palindrome, you're either one step ahead of me or... I don't know. Where am I getting the sweet pea? Anywhere lying around? It's fall. Finn Max, thank you for the 9 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. For fun maxing fall, commit to the crit baby toss. They don't stay young forever. You know what? I'm kind of with you on that. I just don't know. I wish I knew the actual odds of the crit baby toss, to be honest with you. I think I'd chop down this tree in order to get the... in order to try and get a coconut here. Signal boosting for Mayan. 1 second. What did Mayan say? Jade for Clint and Homie. Valid. That's valid. Give me the coconuts there. There we go. 69 wood as well. Don't need the sap. 2 coconuts. That could be good for Linus and for Haley. Do I need a third cactus fruit? Cactus fruit is just for... I could use that for Pam and for Sam, right? Sandy loves rabbit's feet then. Yeah, I guess I can give Sandy a rabbit's foot while I'm out here. Might as well. Cleans up an inventory spot as well. There we go. Save it for tomorrow, yeah. Okay. Where else are we going to here? No talking points. No time. There's no time to talk. I've got coconuts to give. Talk to my lovely wife, though. Do we need cloth for anybody? I've got wool for Emily. No one else loves cloth, right? Wild plum, hazelnut. Wait, could I roast hazelnuts? Do I have the roasted hazelnut recipe? Because that could be good for Kent, right? If I get 3 hazelnuts. 1, 2... So I just need 1 more hazelnut, and we can get Kent some roasted hazelnuts. I'll be on the lookout for that. Also, Pam, get yourself a cactus fruit. Enjoy. Oh, I forgot to go grab the jades for Homie and Clint. Let me go do that. Battery for Pam as well. Thank you. I'll make sure to give her one on the way back through there. And on over here. Boom. Both of those jades. We warp out. Don't say too late. You don't. Pam's not going anywhere. It's not like I'm going to show up here. She's just going to have vamoose to eat her cactus fruit elsewhere. She's just eating it on the job. All right, battery pack for you. Pam needs juice. You pulled through with this, kid. The battery pack. You're a lifesaver. Happy to help out. Okay, we're heading to the mines here. Grab an obsidian for Sebastian. Give Homie their jade. There you go. Enjoy. Homie. I love Homie, man. Also, I should be talking to everybody so I can get all the friendship points here. Alrighty. Over to the quarry here. Got so much coal. Forgot about that. I forgot about these bone fragments, to be honest with you. I'm going to get rid of one of those, and then I'll put the rest into the bone mills when I get back home. I can grab an iridium bar for the wizard. And then my inventory's freaking full, dude. My inventory is chock full to bursting. I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to put these into charcoal kilns. Okay, that's fine. You love gifting days. They are fun. It's just it's nice to kind of like go on like it's almost like a scavenger hunt, trying to find all the different things. Hot take, I think I like gifting more this way than having like actual chests in the game where you like just have like a chest full of like items that are good for gifting to people and you just like go into that chest and get all the stuff. Having to like run around and get all these different ideas, it's so fun. It's so fun. Yo, turn it up. Turn it up for a second. Let's vibe out with the raccoons for a moment. I need a hydration break anyway, so I'll let the raccoons take over for a second. Where's my extended version, man? Where's my extended version? I gotta go, like, record, like, the full version of that, because the song in the actual game lasts a lot longer than that one does. Alright. What else am I taking here? That's an Iridium Bar for the Wizard. That's not a loved gift for the Wizard, but it's just for the quest. I can also get another Iridium Bar or Gold Bar. Let's see, Iridium Bar for Krobus, right? I remember, Miss Palindrome, you were saying that before. Iridium Bar for Krobus. Does Krobus also love gold bars? Hold on, let me look up Krobus. Krobus loves Iridium Bars. He loves diamonds. Who else? I have 3 diamonds, right? Who am I giving the diamonds to? Diamond for Marnie. Diamond for Evelyn. And diamond for, like, Jody, maybe? Void Egg? Krobus does love void eggs. Yeah, okay, that's valid. Okay, well then I'll grab a gold bar for Willy. Then I'll head home and grab another void egg for Krobus. And then my inventory's full, so I'm going to start running around and giving people stuff. Oh no, wait, the void egg is for Krobus, because yeah, the void egg, I thought it was for Sebastian, but we got the obsidian for Sebastian. We don't need another void egg. Okay, so we're good, we're good. We are good here. Let's go start giving some gifts. I'm just going to run through town and see who I find. Seems like a good way to start as any. We already gave one to Haley. We gave one to Pam. Gave one to Sandy. We're still on the lookout for another hazelnut. Let's not forget about that, too. Yeah, Clint. We have Jade for Clint. Is Harvey in here? Harvey does not appear to be in. Oh, there could be people at the, could be people on Ginger Island, actually, because we opened up the resort again. So I might have to head down to Ginger Island to tend to some people there. Gus is here. Okay, orange for Gus. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, I also should get my talking in. Actually, we're already at 10 hearts with Gus, so I technically didn't need to do that. Alex, I don't have anything specific for Alex, so I guess that's a rabbit's foot situation. I'll give him the Iridium rabbit's foot, sure. Why not? Can I ask you something? What do you think about my haircut? It looks like some kind of fungal growth. Why would you ever say that to somebody, even somebody that you don't like? That's just so mean-spirited, man. Oh my gosh. It looks very fashionable. That's so rude. Evelyn, just the lady I wanted to see. She loves diamonds, right? You love diamonds. Yeah, you love diamonds. There you go. Enjoy that. Do I have anything for Pierre? Jody, I have a diamond for. She loves diamonds. There we go. Pierre, I've got a rabbit's foot for you. Abigail. Abigail's not here, I don't think, anyway, so don't worry about that. Good shot, Woolen Feet. What type of food is Gus selling today? I should check that. That's smart. Still not talking to them. I don't know why I've stopped doing that. I mean, it's usually like baked into my muscle memory to like talk to them as I go. Parsnip soup. That would only be good for Pam. So unfortunately, not helpful here. I can buy a pizza for Sam. I already have cactus fruit for Sam. Yeah, okay. We're good on that front. Oh, for Shane, though. For Shane, you're right. You are right about that. I need some money to probably get to Ginger Island as well, or else I just wait for people to come back from Ginger Island. I guess that's a thing I can do too. I can get a beer for Shane, or I can get a pizza. We'll give him a pizza this time. Beer is cheaper, I know, but I don't want to give him a beer. I don't want to perpetuate his bad habits. Okay, let's head up north, because I can catch Robin up here in all likelihood, unless she is also out of town. Maru might also be up here. There's Maru. Okay, so battery pack for Maru. There you go. Enjoy. This will be perfect for powering your latest project. No worries. Happy to help out. Peach for Robin. Beautiful. Still not talking to people. If you want my husband to like you, give him strawberry. Noted. I don't feel like working tomorrow. Such a mood. Let's see. Demetrius is not up here. Sebastian, are you down here? Sebastian's not here. I feel like Sebastian must be on Ginger Island at that point then, right? By the lake, probably. I don't think he normally comes out this early. There's Demetrius. Oh, there is Sebastian over there. How about that? Okay, Demetrius, you can have my final rabbit's foot. There we go. Checking his portrait probably would have been the smart thing to do, but we got lucky here anyway. Is that obsidian? This is exactly what I've been looking for. I'm going to see if I can shape it into a dagger. Okay. Wait, can you show me how to do that? That sounds like a great way to use obsidian, to be honest with you. Heading to town here. I should be able to go and hit up Clint. I didn't realize that was his dialogue. That's kind of crazy. There you go. It's exactly what Clint's been looking for. Sorry if I look a little messy. I've been working at the furnace all morning. Do you need anything? You just want to visit? Yeah, I'm just popping in to see how you're doing. Give you a jade or two. I do need to go visit the wizard. Do I have any gifts for any of these guys? Diamond could be for Penny, I guess. But I don't have anything for Vincent or Jas. Yeah, Diamond works for Penny here. Oh, Leo's right there as well. Whoopsie. Leo's just hiding off in the corner. Might as well talk to you. Hello. That's such a rude panning spot, man. How am I supposed to get that one? Between Linus and Miss Penny, I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. That's a lot. Don't commit to something you don't know. Mayor Lewis says I'm on the fast track becoming a well-rounded citizen, whatever that means. You got a lot to learn, kid, but I respect your spirit. Have yourself a mango. My treat. Homie? I gave Homie something already, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. Harvey right down here. Perfect. You were just parroting chat. Sometimes we just feel like saying homie. Linus I haven't gone to yet. Elliot I can get a lobster for, actually, now that I think about it. I don't have the money for this, but give you that. Heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. Thanks for the Gobi hint. Oh, we already have a pomegranate for Elliot. You're right. You're right. Is Elliot at home is the question. Elliot's not at home. Okay. What about Leia? I also should... I wish I had something for the wizard here, actually. Actually, I can get something for the wizard. I can get Void Essence. Krobus sells that. Have I given Krobus anything yet today? Not a Void Egg, no. There you go. Enjoy that, homie. Well, I guess you're not home. You are my homie, Krobus, but you're not the homie. You know how it is. Well, Solar Essence is cheaper, and they're both loved by the wizard, so might as well just do that. Apparently, Elliot is at the library. Thank you. Lingcod for Willy. Do I have a Lingcod? Why did I rode my horse so I could... Okay, that was a silly use of my horse loot. Oh, Sam. Hold on a second. Sam needs a cactus fruit. Oh, Krobus was selling a Lingcod. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was tunnel visioned on the solar essence. Okay. I can come back for that. Abigail, don't have anything for you, unfortunately. Got a pomegranate for Elliot. Coming right up. A little talking to as well. The forest is a beautiful place. Have I been there? All too many times. I'm the one who deforested it for my Statue of Blessings. Don't ask me what happened to the Statue of Blessings. Lingcod for 200. Okay, okay. Zoom. I've gotten through that gap one time with my horse. I still don't know how I did it. Can I check who's on Ginger Island by looking at the friendship page? I don't know if they're still on Ginger Island because it's 5:30, so they might actually be coming back, right? Okay, Lingcod. I actually like double-clicked there, but I just happened to buy the right thing, so that's perfect. Horse tilt. There's some way to get through there with a horse. I know, I've done it before. Beginning to think that nobody was there. You might be right, actually, because I feel like they would have been coming back by now. That's a real lunker. You certainly got the angler's blood in you. Nobody tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him that I sourced it from the black market. Whatever. Lingcod's as good as any other Lingcod. Alright. Elliot's on his way there. I haven't found Leia yet. Marnie, I didn't give anything, but I don't have any more diamonds left. Emily at the saloon, probably. I gotta go out here. I want to see if I can catch Leia. Because I don't know if I can get into her house or not, to be honest with you. I can, okay. She's not here. So I'm assuming Leia is... Maybe she could be out at this pond, right? She might also be at the saloon, though. Hazelnut, hazelnut, raccoon. What do the raccoons want right now? We're doing Grape Bobo. Still no new quest. All right. Shane as well. Yeah, let me hit up the wizard here first. Because I have the Iridium Bar and the Solar Essence for the wizard. I remember you get like an insane amount of money for this Iridium Bar. Precious Iridium. You've done well, Chloe. You have my gratitude. Now leave. So blunt, but hey, he's giving me money, so if you're giving me however much that was, $5,000 for one Iridium Bar, you can be as blunt as you want with me, buddy. That's so good. That's so insanely good. Alrighty. Linus. This is Kent if I can get a third one. Leia, Emily, Shane. So it sounds like a saloon visit is in order, but also I need to visit Linus. So I'm going to head up here, see if there is a... Is there a hazelnut somewhere on this map? I guess I can shake trees, technically. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There's Leo hanging out at Linus's tent here. Coconut for you, Linus. Enjoy. Don't have many responsibilities, so you spend your time thinking. I mean, you're responsible for this little lad right now. You should probably pop out there and spend some time with him, dude. Hazelnut, hazelnut. Are there hazelnuts in the backwoods usually? You're really gonna give me 2 hazelnuts? You're gonna do me dirty like this? Chat, I don't think there's any more hazelnuts to be found. Oh well. Maple trees are the ones that drop hazelnuts. Check cinder sap. I should. I guess I can go over there and I can take a screenshot. Although Kent might be going to bed. I don't know what time Kent goes to bed or not, because I'd have to like get the hazelnut, go home, cook it, and then make it over to Kent in time still. All right, boom. There you go. Get some dialogue as well. Shane's over there looking at the cactus, ponderously gazing into the cactus's many needles. Enjoy. How'd you know this is your favorite? I looked it up on the wiki. No, I don't have time to chat with you, but bro, I just gave you a pizza. I thought we were going to share. Leia's also not here. Does that mean she's at home? Surely Leia's at home, right? She wasn't there. Oh, there's Kent. Wait, Kent's actually heading out. Wait, Shane, how'd you... But you were just... Well... Sigh. Bro, I didn't realize this dock is so algae full. Is this only in fall that it's like that? Up late, huh? Wait, he's gonna give me a beer, and that's gonna slow me down. That's funny, actually. Thankfully, we're almost done with the gift giving for today, so that's not that big of a deal. This music with this cutscene. Buh. Life. The most relatable quote in all of Stardew Valley. We've all felt like that at some point. We can skip not to drink. You know what? I might just do that. Sorry, Shane, but I did get the Bud Life quote. Leia. She's here, and we get a heart event out of this. Ooh, yay. I think this is just her 2 heart event. Hi, Chloe. Come in. Do also love Leia's heart events. Hold on, I gotta resituate in my chair. Ooh, speaking of my tailbone is kind of hurting. I'm not getting the right lumbar support here. What the heck is a lumbar anyway? I'm just working on the sculpture here. Looks like it's almost done based on the one we get later. Although I guess we only see 1 dimension of this, or, well, I guess 2 dimensions. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Yes. Don't mind me and my parrot on my head. Don't mind Obel. He just likes to hang out here. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. May I have a kiss? That's very creepy when you're already married. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood myself. There's nothing wrong with that. I think there's lots of beauty to be found in raw, untouched nature. But as a human, I'm also interested in how we shape and interpret the world around us. I guess what I'm saying is I'm interested in art, quote unquote. I love Leia. She's so cool. First visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. One of these days I'm going to get sick of reading the heart events, man, but today is not that day. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. I mean, I'll drink to that. I'll drink my Diet Coke to that. Why don't you have an art show in town? I like that heart event more. Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion, making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. Hey, you'll always have one fan there. I'll glaze you up. Don't worry, Leia. What happens if you pick the other option? I think you get a different heart event when you would have gotten the art show instead. I believe. Hello, here's a truffle for you. Where'd you find that? This will be perfect. Grated over fresh pasta. Thank you. Don't make me hungry, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna check for hazelnuts and cinder sap here. You know what, chat? You can help me. Shout if you see a hazelnut. Oh, it's so dark, man. It's so dark. It's so dang dark. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. I can go shake some maple trees, perhaps. I see a blackberry. I see a common mushroom. I see another blackberry. I see a trash bear. E. I don't see any hazelnuts. I see Jack Squash. Kent is asleep? I saw him leaving his house at like 9 p.m. He can't be asleep yet, right? In the backwoods? We checked the backwoods already. Nothing was there. He stands outside for a couple hours. I'll go shake some maple trees. Is that a maple tree? These are maple trees. Maple tree. I'm shaking them all. I'm just gonna shake all the trees. Why not? You never know. Not a single hazelnut in all of Cindersap Forest. Just kidding. He still wants poi. Okay, that's good to know for the future. Third hazelnut acquired at 10 p.m. Go, go, go. Off to the kitchen. Good night, Haley. Make myself some roasted hazelnuts. I'm warping out. Cannot move to a bed that's currently being used, or cannot move a bed that's currently being used. That would be really funny if you could, though. Imagine you could, like, pick up the bed while Haley's in it and, like, move it around. You could just, like, have your spouse in your inventory. That's very RuneScape coded. In RuneScape, in some of the quests, you could have people in your inventory. That would actually be really funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, does he stand just, like, outside in his normal spot? Where does he stand? Chat, where does he stand? I'm just gonna wait at his house. Oh, he's just here. Okay, he's fine. He's just outside by the tree. Perfect. Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Haley in a barrel. You know what I'm talking about, Ashbourne. Not bad. All right. Moment of truth. How many gifts was that? Because I was not keeping track at all. We went from 8 gifts to 35 gifts. We need to give 15 more tomorrow. And we'll be in good shape. Not bad at all. That was what? That was like 27 gifts? That's actually crazy. 27 gifts in one day? On Fleeting Farm, no less? Ooh la la. I have 8 coal here. Can I do anything with that? I guess I could make another preserve jar, technically, if I get the resources for it. 50 wood and 40 stone. You know what? That's deconstructor action waiting to happen right there. I'm just gonna go home, use my deconstructors. And I'll make myself a lovely preserve jar. At this point, we'll have to check who has gifts to be given. Yeah, we've given like 2 gifts to a decent number of people now, so I need to be careful about who I get gifts for tomorrow. Okay, I can do this, and I can do this. Boom and boom, and that should be, if I just wait it out, that'll be enough for a preserve jar. So I'm just gonna kick back, lace my fingers behind my head, and watch it happen. What a productive day, man. What a productive day. Jelly and pickles, you know what? Sivan, I feel you. I don't know if I can get the pickles going, but I can get the jelly going. I was gonna go to the fruit bat cave actually, but I can just go in here. Cherry jelly incoming. Because we have to ship jelly and pickles is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, we haven't shipped this stuff down here. Have I shipped a cherry? Like, straight up? I have. But what else am I going to do with the other 2 cherries, right? Eat cherry? What do you take me for, a cherry eater? I don't think so. Alright, I'll go and put that into a preserves jar once I do this. Oh, I could pickle corn. You're actually right. The corn is probably ready in the home garden. Peak laziness, using the return scepter from like 2 barns or 2 sheds away. Yeah, look at that corn. Okay. I could also have done pickled carrots, I guess. $12:50 a.m. Plenty of time. It's not even going to be close, honestly. Fill out this final row. Let's do a little jelly, a little pickle, and call it a day. Is Sona up late again? Let's look. Nah, Sona's in bed. He's chilling. He's just watching the stone owl as he falls asleep. Very nice. It must have been that plant that was in the way. All right. Final inventory check. I've got 10 stone to my name. Anything I can do with 10 stone? I guess I could turn it into pathways. Wait a second. Is there... I still might need some pathways up here. Past the mill. Might as well. Waste not, want not. Eventually we'll finish that pathway. Don't worry about it. Have a good one there, Mayan. There's our true final inventory check. 0 items wasted. We love to see it. Honkshoe. You know what? I should have checked if it was raining on Ginger Islands today, because then I would know if people are going to go to the resort or not. That's fine. We'll make the rounds regardless. All right, new day. Thursday the 18th. That's Marnie's birthday, right? I believe today is Marnie's birthday. Another day of farm chores. You could call them that. Didn't we close the resort? I reopened it like a fool. Okay. I also have some other plans I might want to tend to today, but it depends on if Robin is open. I have some secret plans, some secret ideas, but you could when I get there and do what I want to do, you could probably guess what it would be. I just don't know that Robin is actually going to be there today because of the resort situation, so I would want to check that first. She goes to the clinic. Yeah, Marty goes to the clinic on her birthday. I do remember that. What was I looking in here for? I don't even know. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Not looking great. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day on Ginger Island tomorrow. Okay, good to know. Critical baby toss time. Give it till 7 a.m. You at least got to try it at least a few times every day. Yo! We're fun maxing! We're fun maxing! Clip it and ship it. Oh, baby. That literally, oh, baby. That baby went through the ceiling, dude. It's alright. Terra is made of tough stuff. Imagine back-to-back baby tosses, though. That was so literally off the screen, man. It was so good. Oh, I love that. Okay. Harvey. Can I give another gift to Harvey today? Almost assuredly, right? I don't think I've given Harvey 2 gifts this week. Yeah, I've given him the 1 coffee. Harvey is the one I'm slacking on with hearts the most. I've only got 1 heart with Harvey. 1 heart V. You saw it, but you weren't ready. All right. Bean hot pot recipe from Clint. Mango sticky rice from Leo. That's a good one to have. Fish taco from Linus. The friendship gains are beginning to show themselves. Beginning to make themselves very well known. All right. A lot of legendary fish roe today. That is quite nice to see. Eating carp roe. There we go. Did Sona ever get the crit? I don't think we did get the crit with Sona, to be honest with you. Okay, what things do I have in here? I've got some rubies. Do I spare some rubies in order to do some gifting here? Emily, I don't need to give a ruby to because I can give her wool instead. Presuming, actually, I think I've already given Emily 2 gifts. Yeah, I've given Emily 2 gifts. I've given Clint 2 gifts as well. I've given Homie 2 gifts, right? Yeah, okay, so no gems on that front. So I guess rubies aren't good for anybody then. So we can just leave those behind. Okay. Let me go see if my rabbits have produced any more rabbit's feet today. That would be clutch. 1 extra rabbit's foot. Okay, so that's always good for somebody. So that's 1 gift. We have one gift sorted. We need 14 more. 14 more gifts for our quest today. Penny does not want a rabbit's foot, I'll tell you that for sure. Can I get another void egg for... I've already given Krobus 2. I've only given Sebastian 1, so we can do this here. Coconut for Haley. Yeah, we can head to the desert and see if we can find a coconut there. I don't need another gift for Emily. Leo and Elliot. Let's see. Leo, I've given 1 gift. Elliot, I've given 1 gift. So I can do the duck feathers again, or I can do the fruit tree fruit. I guess I might as well do the duck feathers just to clear out inventory space here. Iridium quality duck feathers, the both of them. Ooh. Fried mushrooms for George. Now that is an interesting one. I didn't think about that. Fried mushrooms for George. Common mushroom, morel, and oil. That's so doable. Okay, Leia I can get a second gift for as well. Surely, right? Yeah, okay. Goat cheese for Leia this time? We'll do goat cheese. Okay, so this is... I guess this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifts. Do I have oil at the ready? I do not have oil at the ready in my kitchen right now. I need to get more corn going so I can get some more oil, actually. Let's go to the desert, see if I can find some gifts there. Also go into here and see if I can find some more gifts. Well, Robin and Gus. Gus I've given 2 gifts. Robin I've only given 1, so I will grab a peach for Robin. I guess I might as well do this tree over here. Fried calamari for Pierre. The only squid I have access to right now is the one in Homie's fish tank, and I feel like that would just be mean. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot will probably give to Marnie because it's her birthday, so we'll get a lot of points for that one. Ginger Island money. We got money for Ginger Island already sorted, so we're good there. Good thinking, though. Okay, I'm looking for a coconut. I know there was a cactus fruit up there. I'm just going to chop this tree, try and get a coconut that way. Pierre gets the rabbit's foot. I feel like it makes the most sense to get Marnie the rabbit's foot just because we can get the birthday bonus, right? Unless I can get a different gift from Marnie. I don't have any diamonds in my crystallariums currently. Is that coconut also good for Linus? Have I given Linus 2 gifts this week? No. Okay, so that's good for Linus. So that's 2 more right there. Put these out of the way. Pumpkin for Abigail. Deconstruct a jack-o'-lantern because it's fun. I can get behind that. We are fun maxing, naturally. All right, cactus fruit can be for either Pam or Sam, but Pam is already... I've given 2. Actually, Sam, I think I've given 2 as well. Because I gave him a tiger's eye and a cactus fruit. Yeah, Sam... Okay, so we actually don't need the cactus fruit for Sam. So I guess it would technically be for Linus. But we already have a coconut for Linus, so I guess we just have 1 extra here. Is Haley still at home? She is. The doting mother that she is. There we go. Enjoy. Eat the cactus fruit. Well, can I ship either a cactus fruit or a coconut? I've already gotten both of them. Okay, I'm just going to eat the cactus fruit then. Live up to my name. Become one with the cactus fruit. Never forget the cactus fruit era. Okay, what else do I need? What else can I give here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 7 more gifts still. Pearls are universal. That's true. That is true. I feel like we can still do more. Coffee for Harvey we already have. Any fish or anything that would be good love gifts? Does any oil work for the mushroom recipe? No, you can't use truffle oil, unfortunately. Did we gift Maru twice? I don't think so. Parsnip would be for Pam, but we already given her 2. Maru. Does that work right now? We've only given her 1. Okay, so gold bar for Maru works. Sebastian loves flounder. I thought Sebastian only liked flounder. I've already got a void egg for Sebastian, though, so that's already covered. I will check the dish of the day just in case we get something good for that. Probably not getting together 3 more roasted hazelnuts either. Head to the quarry here. Don't grab the gold bars out of the heavy furnaces. Just grab 1 right there. I guess I can give another gift to Willy as well, right? Yeah, 1 gold bar for Willy as well here. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 more gifts. I've already given Clint 2 gifts this week. Who haven't I given 2 to? Demetrius? Can I get anything for Demetrius? Can I get anything for Lewis? Like, we might be able to we might just have to dip into some universal gifts here. I could go maybe get a diamond for Jody. Like, from the actual mines here. Marnie, Leo, Evelyn. Do we have hot pepper? We do not. Plum pudding, 2 wild plums, 1 wheat, and 1 flour. Do I have wheat? Or is it just 1 wheat flour? Wait, yeah, there's no wheat in wild plum, right? Or in plum pudding. One wheat flour. Gotcha, gotcha. Where is my plum pudding recipe? Plum pudding, plum. Oh, I've already made it before. That's right. That's why I was looking for one that I hadn't made yet. Wheat flour and sugar. Okay. 2 wild plums, wheat flour, and sugar. I could also make chocolate cake here as well. Chocolate cakes are good for whom? They're good for Evelyn and they're good for Jody, right? Yeah, I might want to go and just make some stuff here. So let me head to Pierre and try and buy some stuff to make here. Also, I would need to get enough wild plums. Yeah, you said 1 wheat and 1 flour. That's what was tripping me up. I was like, wait a second. Okay, we got 2 wild plums right there. They're literally just at the bus stop. Perfect. Get the oil as well. Yeah, we can do the oil for George's fried mushroom. Yeah, smart. Jody loves pancakes. Ooh, have I made pancakes yet? I have made pancakes and I have made chocolate cake, so I guess it wouldn't be a new recipe either way. Looking for a farm fresh pumpkin. I could actually do that because of the jack-o'-lanterns. Wait, let's go steal some jack-o'-lanterns real quick. Sorry, Alex. Okay, we might actually be doing overkill on the gift front today. Yeah, deconstruct two jack-o'-lanterns. Do you have anything? Okay, I have something for Marnie. I've got a rabbit's foot for Marnie. I don't have anything for Penny. 2 of those. All right, that's for you, Marnie. Enjoy. That's 10 hearts with Marnie, just like that. You've been here for a while now. How's your farm doing? Depends on your point of view, to be honest. Abigail, don't have anything for you yet, but I will deconstruct some jack-o'-lanterns momentarily. Don't worry about it. Okay, what am I buying here? I'm buying... Well, let me see what I want to make. I wanted to make plum pudding. Well, how many do I need to give? Because I've just given 1 gift, so I need 14 more, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Both of those are technically part of the same one. 9, 10, 11. Actually, this one's just 10 because the other pumpkin is for Lewis's quest. Okay, so I need 4 more still. So I can make fried mushroom, 2 chocolate cakes or chocolate cake and pancakes, and then I need like 1 other thing. Okay, so plum pudding, I need wheat flour and sugar. This one's just wheat flour, right? So I need 3 wheat flour, 2 sugar, 2 eggs, 1 oil. I think that's right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3 wheat flour. I guess I could have gone for my mill as well, but that's fine. We're here anyway. 2 sugar, 1 oil. 2 chocolate cake stack. That is true, but we're not super worried about inventory space. Krobus also loves pumpkin. I've given Krobus 2 gifts this week already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Grab some crops for the indoor garden while I'm here. You know what? I might go ahead and buy 4 more corn seeds at the very least here. Do I want to save money for Ginger Island? I can wait for people to come back from Ginger Island if I wanted to. Are we trying for fried mushrooms? I believe so. Yeah, that's what the oil is for. Oh, something for the wizard. That's true. The wizard. Yeah, if I can just buy something from Krobus for the wizard. That should do it. Okay. Easy enough. Could also buy fairy rose seeds. That's true. Bro, I didn't even realize. Corn, I was going to say this looks expensive for corn seeds. That's because these corn seeds are the corn seeds you buy in summer. If you want the corn seeds you buy for fall, you got to go down a little further, and then you get a nice little discount there. I didn't realize that's how that worked, man. I didn't realize there were two different options for corn seeds. That's so good. Friggin' scam. He's probably trying to scam me on the wheat too, isn't he? Wait, wheat seeds for 15 or wheat seeds for 10? What the heck? That's so funny. Sunflower seeds the same? 300 for sunflower seeds? What kind of racket are you running here, Pierre? I see what you're doing. You can get the cheaper fairy roses. Well, I think fairy roses are just one season. I think these ones only apply to the ones that you can grow in 2 seasons. That's so funny. All right. Fairy seeds are 200. I think I go ahead and buy... Do I buy the fairy seeds? I think I get more use potentially out of the corn seeds for right now. Well, I can buy both technically. I'm gonna buy 4 corn seeds because I already have one at home. And I do want to save money for solar essence. Solar essence is 80. I can buy 3 fairy seeds. I guess I can technically buy a 4th fairy seed because then I still have enough for the solar essence. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. You don't get it? They're very different. I would love to know how genetically, taxonomically they're different because, I mean, the ones that I plant in summer are still growing in fall. Make it make sense. Concerned Ape, you have some questions to answer here? All right, Krobus, I don't have any gifts for you today, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you, but I am here for your solar essence, so I'll at least do some business there. Let's go ahead and head home here. Ginger Island money. We can use a crab paws for Ginger Island money if I do need to go to Ginger Island. Also, I need to be careful not to use my void egg now that I think about it for cooking. Although I guess I might as well use void eggs for all my other cooking. I need 2 more eggs, right? Before I start cooking here. So 1 of those and 1 of those. Hopefully it'll use my... I guess I can just toss the iridium quality void egg on the ground before I cook here. That way I can get the most friendship points out of it. Okay. Do a little something like that for right now. And do some cooking here. Oh, I'd also need to go grab the mushrooms, but for right now I will cook pancakes. I'll cook a chocolate cake. I will cook a plum pudding. And then I don't need to cook my ring. Sona is zooming. I need common mushroom and I need morel. That makes things easy right there. Return scepter laziness. It's min-maxing. What can I say? All right, I'll ship the common mushroom and the morels just to get them out of my inventory. And just in case I haven't shipped them already, but I think I have. Jack-o'-lanterns I gotta deconstruct here. Let's not forget that. Boom, boom. Have a good one, Sivan. Rest well. Okay, I'll go plant these seeds while I wait for those jack-o'-lanterns to deconstruct, and then I think we're good to go around and give people a bunch of gifts, right? Plant these right here. Start my fairy roses over here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab a carrot for Buck so I can get around a little bit faster today as well. Plus Buck just, like, deserves it, obviously. Plant some of these. Boom, boom. Should I worry about the parsnips? I guess I don't need technically that many parsnips for, like, farmers' lunches and stuff. I think we're probably fine on that one. Did we ship pineapple yet? I believe we have now, yeah. Pineapple, there it is, yeah. Have I shipped carrot? That's a good question. Yes, I have. I haven't shipped powder melon. That's the only seasonal ones that I haven't shipped. Or like the new seasonal seeds from 1.6, which I guess they're not really new at this point, but You know what I mean? The newest of the seeds. Okay. It is time. Return scepter. Mini obelisk. Call my horse. Feed my horse. The most beautiful, eclectic of carrots. Enjoy, Buck. You deserve it. And off we go. Let's go find our friends to give some gifts out to. I don't know where to start, man. I guess I'll start here because maybe people are still in. Yeah, okay. Is it an emergency? Yes, it's a big emergency. You look like you're in dire need of a solid gold bar. Pure gold. Enjoy. All right. And Harvey's had a long day on the job. This has been a full day appointment with Marnie on her birthday, no less. So there you go. You deserve one of those, buddy. Enjoy that. George isn't very far away either. I can go and give George his fried mushrooms, Evelyn her chocolate cake. Oh, what the heck? That must have been 2 hearts with Harvey, I guess. George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. I'll just leave. I'll come back later. Man, Harvey is a busy doctor today. What can I say? I'll be honest with you, you need to make some changes to your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. There's a reason they're naming the weaker part of the spectrum after George's knees, man. Without the hot peppers, he's gonna... I mean, who knows? Maybe the hot peppers are all he needs. His doctor telling me how to live my life. I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Come on, Harvey. We did give him coffee. I guess that's true. I shouldn't be that surprised that Harvey sped over here faster than I could. You shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. I'm just here to give my buddy George a fried mushroom. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young lady. Could you picture this happening in real life, chat? You have a doctor come to your home for like an appointment. Your doctor's like giving you telling you news that you don't want to hear. Then someone walks in wearing a full body glowing jumpsuit and a beautiful golden tiara, and you're like, yeah, I think I want that person's second medical opinion on this. It's like, look, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say right there. What do I think George should do? You should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. He's a doctor, brother. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. He's doing his best, man. They may say what you want to hear. That's true. I'm dressed more like a motivational speaker than I am like than anybody else right now. Also, hello, Blade. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There you go, George. Hopefully that takes the sting out of your doctor's appointment a little bit. Some fried mushrooms to enjoy. All right, Evelyn. Evelyn was not at home, I couldn't help but notice, so I don't know where she is right now. Jody loves a chocolate cake, though. Did I only make... No, Jody loves pancakes. That's what I thought for a second I was going to make 2 chocolate cakes, but we only make... we made pancakes and a chocolate cake. Okay. I need to find Jas as well. Jas might be jumping rope right now. I'll check at home just to be sure. She is here just reading. Okay. Reading with her plum pudding. Do you think she's reading about the sugar plum fairies? The holiday season is coming up here in Stardew. This Penny's teaching me how to write in cursive. Let's go. Okay, Leia. Is Leia at home? Almost assuredly not, I want to say. Yeah, she's not here. I gotta find Leo. I have to find Elliot. Bro, there's so many places to go and people to check in with. The fried food might be contrary to the doctor's advice, but it's too late now. Yeah, I don't know what kind of... I mean, I think it was... I don't know what kind of issues George struggles with. Fried mushrooms probably, like, decently healthy, right? I mean, well, it is fried food, so... I don't know what I'm saying, man. Is anybody... When did they come home from Ginger Island? That's a good question. Leia is at the river above the blacksmith. Oh, I should have gone and given the solar essence as well here. I have so many gifts still to give, dude. Wait, Willie should be here. Willie, I'm giving a gold bar to. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Check the portraits. That's valid. Bro, no one's in their Ginger Island wear. Maybe no one's at Ginger Island right now, or they're on their way home, potentially. Wizard I can catch later. That is true. Charo J, welcome on in. Creator of the mod that's making this whole challenge possible. Happy to see you. There's Leia. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go catch Linus. Linus is probably up north, like at the railroad, perhaps. And maybe Leo is up there as well. Demetrius, I do not have anything for you. Oh, there they are right there. Perfect. 2 for the price of 1 here. Leo gets the duck feather. There you go. Gonna put it in his nest. Fantastic news. And Linus gets the coconuts. Coconut for Linus. There you go. Enjoy. Any Star Drop tea in the prize machine? I don't believe so right now. No, we probably have a little while to go before we get that. Give that to Robin right there. Absolutely perfect. Oh, Elliot might be at the library. You could be right on that one. Maru. I already gave something when she was at work. That's right. Is Sebastian in his room? He is not. Where was Sebastian? Did I walk past Sebastian? Was he at the lake? Is he possibly at the railroad? No, he only goes to the railroad in the winter, I think. Is he at the railroad in fall? Maybe I'm misremembering. You have his schedule up. Okay. I trust you then. Railroad. There he is. Way the heck out here. Would you like a void egg in these trying times, sir? Your room might be less depressing if you had a window. Window in a basement is not always the easiest thing to get going, though. All right, chocolate cake for Evelyn. This is for the wizard. This is for Elliot. This is for Abigail. So that should be... everyone should be in town except for the wizard. I have to imagine Evelyn... I don't know where she was earlier, but she's got to be home by now. It's 7 p.m. Don't think she'll have gone to bed yet. I don't think her bedtime's quite that early. There we go. Little chocolate cake before bed. Share it with the family. A little like nice little dessert. I made an old lady very happy. She's baking cookies today. Yay. Is that what she was doing? She was probably out getting the ingredients. That makes sense. Is Abigail at home? Pumpkin for Abigail. She may be here playing. She's in bed. Why is Abigail sleeping at 7:50 p.m.? That ruins everything. Now I have to go find another gift for somebody. Oh no, wait, I've given 49 somehow. I must have miscounted. Okay, we're fine. We're actually so chill then. Lewis does want that pumpkin though, so I can go give that to him. There you go. Enjoy that. That's a pretty good quest, honestly. That was like 960 for that one, I think. That's pretty good. Okay. 8 mega bombs is our next reward, if you were wondering. I guess that's pretty good for our next Skull Cavern run. That should be a good one to keep in mind. Okay, is Elliot at the saloon? No. So then I will go and give this solar essence to the wizard, and that should be... good enough. Can't do anything with this pumpkin, unfortunately. I guess I can put the pumpkin into a seed maker? I don't know. Elliot's at home. The iridium duck feather. Actually, you're right. This is more friendship points. I mean, I can get both. You know what? I'm going to get both. Because we might as well just get the friendship points if we have the gifts to give, right? No reason I can't do both here. Although Elliot might go to bed. Oh, it's true. Maybe he's a night owl. I don't know. Although, Miss Palindrome, you probably have his schedule open, so you maybe know better than I do. All right, that's our quest at the very least. Enjoy. He's at his writing desk at 9 p.m. Go, go, go. Warp home, beach warp totem. Iridium duck feather. Maybe I can leave it under his pillow if he's asleep. Yo, let's go. He can't be asleep if I'm getting a heart event, right? Surely. Writers never sleep. He would probably fall asleep at his writing desk, if anything. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. Relatable. Hashtag relatable. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured it's a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. It is a cozy place. I don't know if you get, like, Wi-Fi in here. I don't know if it's, like, rigged up for it, but maybe it's honestly for the best that you don't. He doesn't even have a computer or anything. He just, like, literally sits here writing all day, every day. Dude, I would go crazy. I would actually go crazy. I guess he can, like, go outside and do stuff, but he's doing pretty well for himself. Also, how the heck does my dude keep his hair looking so good when he doesn't even have, like, a mirror in here? He doesn't have a mirror. He doesn't have a bathroom. He's got nothing, dude. How does he do that? He just wakes up looking like this every day? I freaking wish. What kind of books do I like? I'm a sucker for romance, no lie. One of the classic genres, I'll remember that. He has a mirror on the fourth wall. All of his hair care supplies are down here. We just can't see them. Probably know a lot about plants, don't you? I know a thing or two. It looks like I'm talking to a parrot a little bit here. Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. That's supposed to be a rose? Oh, he's talking about this one. I thought I was talking about this. I was like, ooh, yikes. Don't know about that one. Oh, hey. Now we're playing piano. All right, we're just getting a whole bunch of hard events out of the way today. Call this Friendship Fall. Awkward. Bro, this isn't even a piano song. No, I can't move. This is a hard event. Why is this sprite? It makes me feel a certain kind of way. Looking over my shoulder at me like that? Ooh. I might be an Elliot fan all of a sudden. What the heck? That sprite's so good. That was wonderful. I get it. I get it now, too. Yeah, the side eye. Oh, my gosh. Getting a little hot under the collar. Makes you feel uncomfy. It depends on the context what that look makes you feel like, I think. This would have been the right song to be playing during that event, man. This is actually piano. Been working day and night trying to finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Chloe. Didn't you just start like 5 minutes ago? Well, I guess you were started before that hard event, so that's fair. That's fair play. Just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Too real, man. It's too real. Come live on the farm. I could use the extra help. No, I think we got enough farm hands right there. But I don't want to say it's just as hard to be a farmer, you know. I don't like either of these options, to be honest with you. Does one of these give you friendship points and the other one doesn't? Or is this just like a neutral pick? Next challenge is an Elliot run. You think saying that the first option is totally valid? I just don't want to, like, discount his struggles by being like, well, you know, it's just as hard being a farmer. Like, that's how I read that one, but maybe it's not like that. I'll run it, though. You're right, that was an insensitive thing to say. Oh, did he just say it was just as easy as your job? Okay, well then... Yeah, no, that makes sense then. That's fair then. If he's saying that my job is easy, then, you know, turnabout is fair play. What it means is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. Sorry I'm complaining like this, I just need someone to talk to now and then. It's easy to get trapped in your own head when you live alone like that. Have a duck feather! This will make a beautiful quill. I feel inspired already. He's feeling better already. Perfect. You've been very helpful. Now I must think. Just turned into the Elliot show for a second there. Not bad. Was that 8 hearts with Elliot? Let's go. Wait, that means we got a book reading to look forward to. That's so nice. Dude, our friendship is actually coming together pretty well. I mean, there's still work to be done down here, no doubt about that. There's some people I've neglected, but overall, I'm liking how it's coming together. 9 hearts with Lewis, 9 with Sandy, 9 with Demetrius. Beautiful. All right. Have I crafted a jack-o'-lantern yet? Because I could actually probably do that. Do I have the recipe to craft the jack-o'-lantern? No, I probably haven't bought that from the Spirits Eve Festival, have I? Oh, no, I do. Look at that. I do. Pumpkin and torch. Make me a torch. Make me a jack-o'-lantern. Easy. Another perfection requirement done and dusted. I'll put a jack-o'-lantern out on my porch, or like out in front here. 'Tis the season. Beautiful. Maybe I shouldn't put it like too in the way though. Maybe I should put it like, what if I have it chilling like right back here? Yeah, I like that. All right. Good day. We got 40 chi gems out of that. That's 2 more deconstructors if we want them. Or, well, I should probably just do 2 deconstructors realistically. Because that is, because we need all the deconstructors we can get, especially for the island obelisk in the near future. There are other things I wouldn't mind buying with chi gems, but this is a Celeste song, yeah. £2 super chat from Fran. Thank you for that. The power of friendship. It's very powerful. It's what's going to see us through this challenge at the end of the day. Power of friendship, both in-game and in real life. Any other quests going right now? I think we still have to give a star fruit to Kent, but that's the only one there. And we do have a bunch of star fruit growing on Ginger Island. Otherwise, we are all caught up on quests, believe it or not. That's crazy. Rebescapades, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Appreciate you. 3 wood to make a chest. That's valid. Where am I getting 3 wood, though? I guess I can go into my wood chippers. Oh, there's debris in the forest. Oh, smart, smart. I could honestly just take some time to clear debris out of the forest in general. I need another tapper there, by the way, for that next mystic tree that's ready. Are the raccoons ready for their new quest yet? Doing great, Bobo. I must have finished their last quest, like, pretty late into the week. Late night debris clearing, power washer vibes. I'm here for it. Let's do it. I can get home pretty easy, like, make anything that I want to make out of these resources. Let's just go through the forest, do a little bit of clearing up. Hardwood to fill up the wood chippers. We could do that while we're in the vicinity of the secret woods. But I feel like the debris is more pressing. Every time I run through Cindersap and see like all these stones and twigs and stuff down here, it does not fill me with joy, let me put it that way. Swap these around just to make it easier to switch between them. Charcoal kilns if we really want. I could probably do that with some of the extra wood, because I don't know if I'm going to get up to like 100 wood for 2 chests here. Don't know if I have time to do that. Good amount of debris down here. I think that was the main, like, plot of debris in that middle section there. There's still a bunch scattered around here, don't get me wrong. Leave the fiber for right now. The fiber, I mean, the fiber at least blends in a bit better with the surrounding nature. Oh, this spot's pretty rough, too. Ew. I feel like once you get the golden clock, you should... Like, debris should stop spawning in Cindersap Forest and stuff as well. I think it should just stop spawning everywhere. Because I believe it only affects your farm. I could be wrong about that. I haven't looked into the gold clock mechanics recently. Alright. Off we go. That was a good section of debris clearing. I missed a stone behind a bush, apparently, but is what it is. Let's make a chest here out of that. I can make a stone chest as well, even. Weird that it works on Ginger Island, to be honest. There should be more magical clocks. That would be cool. Like, add magical clocks that you could, like, get built as, like, community projects in Cindersap Forest and stuff if you wanted. Or have, like, different toggles for your gold clock to, like, the areas that you want to have it affect or something. I feel like there's a few different ways you could go about it. Alright. A little bit of stuff gonna go to waste here, I guess. I guess there's that. So many resources to be able to deconstruct here. I've got a lot of stone in the form of stone chests and stuff here. There's so much stuff. All right, final inventory check. That should be good for me. And we're sleeping. Lovely. I don't even know what we're gonna do today, but I'm happy that we made that happen. All right, today is Friday. Oh, I did want to do that thing at Robin's, but I didn't close the resort, so I don't know if she's gonna be there today. I have things I want to do. I have a plan and a thing and a plan that I want to plan for with the thing with the stuff and the garbage. Hold on a second. Let me look it up. Let me look up the thing with the stuff and the stuff and the stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's not even that big of a secret, but it's something I want to plan for. So I need some resources and I need some monies. Not even that much of everything. I need some of a little bit. I have great news. My novel is finished. Bro, you were just talking that you had writer's block literally last night. That duck feather must have done some real inspiration for you. Let's go. Rice pudding recipe as well from Evelyn. I'll take that. Have a good one there, Mobby. Rest well. Thank you. I also have fish pond quests that I should take care of at some point. But today doesn't have to be that day. I've got a lot of row here. I might honestly want to sell up some of this row today. And put it towards some other stuff. But what other stuff could I put it towards? I guess I can get the... Well, how much is the community shortcuts and stuff? I guess I'd have to do Pam's house before I do community shortcuts. What are the requirements for that? Now that I think about it. Community upgrade. Because that one's pretty expensive. For the upgrade is $500,000 and 950 wood. I need to, if I wanted to commit to that, I'd need to know for a fact that Robin is not leaving today, that she's not going to Ginger Island. I think I can make that happen. I think that's doable. And it really clears up our preserves jars and stuff. I guess, you know what? I can start getting the wood together. And if I don't have... And if Robin's not in today, then I can always pivot to doing something else with the wood, right? Okay, put those in there. Grab all this wood here. Is this really something I'm committing to doing in Feel Good Fall? Just doing the community upgrades on a whim? Well, I guess if the money's there, I might as well. Town shortcuts time. You can't build the town shortcuts until you build Pam's house. One precludes the other. You have to do the first one. So we gotta get Pam's house built. So I guess I go and deforest Cindersap? That's probably the way. Feel good fall can include doing good things. That's true. That's valid. You thought it was the other way around? Nah. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like two things that should be connected necessarily, but lo and behold, they are. $950 wood is so much wood too. We might end up having to buy some of that wood depending on how this goes. Because even if we like get rid of like all these trees out here, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that much wood. Also gonna have a lot of tree seeds after doing this, which should help us restock the desert tree farm and or make some more mystic tree seeds. Hardwood for wood chippers, that is true, but wood chippers take like a couple hours to work, right? So I'd have to get those going pretty early in the day here. I'm gonna leave any that have moss on them. Well, I kind of want to leave the moss itself, to be honest with you. You know what? Maybe I take the moss, because then I can maybe... If I get enough moss, I might be able to do a deluxe worm bin today as well. Golden mystery box. I like. Make a pit stop at the wood chippers before we go up for more trees. We actually might not even need to go up for more trees. I'm already at 630. I think we're actually like gonna be overkill on the trees, because one thing I always forget about is the Woody's secret bonus that gives you like double wood from trees sometimes. Plus like lumberjack and everything, and the weight and how quickly you chop these trees. It adds up. What if there was like a parrot-style companion that instead of giving you money for killing monsters, gave you money for chopping down trees? That would go crazy, dude. Ooh, that sounds like such a fun idea, actually. Like a little, like, woodland sprite? Like a little pixie? Some kind of fey creature? I would love that. A squirrel! A squirrel out there scavenging money for you after you clear out the trees. Swift Axe would be a really good upgrade here. We can't really control when we get that, though. We just have to wait for, like, the prismatic shard to show up at a good time. Stone Owl animated. Even better. Okay, let's go check before I commit to any money here. Let's go check that Robin is here and not at the Ginger Island Resort. Okay, she is here. That's good to know. Now, my next question is, because I don't know this off the top of my head, but maybe aficionados in chat will know. If Robin is working on Pam's house or the community upgrades or anything, can you also commission a building from her? Like a farm building? Because I had something I wanted to maybe get built, get started on. But if she's working on Pam's house, I don't know that we can do both of those at the same time. Logic dictates no, because obviously she's working on one project, so like she can't be in two places at once. Okay, no. Okay, so we're just doing the Pam's house then. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go get $500,000. How hard could that be? I just gotta put together $500,000 real quick. Casual 500K. I'm gonna start with the... Should I clear out all this row? Or is that overkill? Could I leave the legend row? I feel like that's not overkill, actually. I think we start here, yeah. I think I'm just gonna clean out everything. If it is overkill, then I'll figure out something else to spend money on, but I don't think this is going to be even close to the... Well, it might be close to the 500,000, but probably not even that. Alright. I have committed. That's so much row. Aged mutant carp row and aged lava eel row. What are these guys doing here? That's from the one day that the raccoons took control. Alright. Let's get some calculator action up here. Whoops. I meant to open my calculator and accidentally opened my banking app. That's the wrong kind of money. All right. 155,848 plus 85,008 plus 34,944 plus 43,680 plus 8904 plus 2128 plus 456 already in my pocket is $330,968. So basically 331,000. So that means I need another 169,000, I believe. Because 69,000 brings us to 400,000. Yeah. $169,000. Truffle oil and mayo time. That's accurate. Our mayonnaise machines are full, and our truffle and our oil makers are full, so we might as well. And then I think the rest we just go for ancient fruit on, right? Because we're gonna need more than what this mayonnaise and stuff can provide. But we might as well do this. Okay. It's another 83.79. So let's see. 331,000 roughly is what I had. Plus 83.79 plus 36.75 plus a singular dinosaur mayonnaise, 11.20. Cookie Gamer, thank you for renewing your membership at the Neutron level as well, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate the generosity and the support. You're amazing. $344,142 is what we're up to. Plus 25,000. So 344,142 plus 25,347 is 369,489. Okay. Anything else I can go for here? I could go for some of the cheese here, I guess. Just for a little bit extra odds and ends. I need to milk some of my animals. Well, that fills me up, actually. I can get rid of the mixed seeds, though. Well, I guess I get rid of the... Well, it doesn't matter. Mixed seeds is fine. Okay. That gives me 966, 644, and 840. Plus 966 plus 644 plus 840 is 371,939. Just wanted to pop in and say hi as you catch up on the VODs before your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Cookie Gamer. Get some birthday cake emojis for our birthday friend. I hope you have a wonderful one. Do something fun for yourself. Yeah, you know what? I can clear this out as well. Maybe I should have saved some of this hardwood now that I think about it. I could have maybe used it for some proper hardwood crafting, but what's done is done. Congrats on the orbital survival. I've never heard it phrased like that. That's so good. Okay. I need basically $130,000. I think we just dip into the dried ancient fruit at this point. How much is it per one here? 58.10. So 139,000 divided by 58.10 should be 23.9. So I think I need like 24 basically, or well, I need 20. Yeah, I basically need 24. I got 23.9. 139. Oh, I need 129,000 divided by. You're right. 129,000 divided by 5810 is 22.2. Yeah. Okay. So like 23. Okay, that's fine. Well worth the cost of doing business here. All right, that should do it. 1:40 p.m. Just head over to Pierre now. Sell everything we got. up to Robin, and that should be Pam's house done and dusted in a day. Such a random thing to do on just like a Friday and feel good fall here, but hey, you know what? Go wherever the wind takes you. Why the heck not? Slime Hunter to slay 8 red slimes. $1,000 is nothing to sneeze at, so maybe we go for that. Alrighty. Keeping this tree seeds, keeping the sap, because why not? Everything else gets sold, right? Yep. That should be just over 500,000. I guess I actually, no, I needed everything there. Well, not everything. I could have gotten away with it, like the cheese and stuff, but pretty good. Pretty good. Such relaxing music to just earn 500,000 too. Miku brought, welcome on in. Yeah, you're well before the end. We still got a good couple days to go here in this week. And just like this, community upgrade. You want to build Pam a house? That's a great idea. I just need 950 wood and $500,000. Well, funnily enough, Robin, it just so happens I have both of those things on me right now. What a weird coincidence. Well, you might as well take them. There you go. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. There you go. Construct farm buildings. I can still construct farm buildings. What the heck? Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. That's really funny, actually. I don't know if I can get the stuff I need for a farm building together for that. It still lets you construct farm buildings? Or if I tried, would she be like, nah, chief, I'm building a house tomorrow? Monoculture unlocks the cowgirl hat. It's 5K. Okay. Can I move the shipping bin? I think the shipping bin's in a totally fine spot now, isn't it? Don't tell anyone, chat. I can't move that one down. That's okay. One fish pond slightly raised above the rest. That's fine. I don't think I will tell Pam it was me later. I usually like to go the anonymous route on that one. Okay. Why fish ponds 1 down instead of sheds 1 up? Because I like how the sheds line up with the greenhouse. I guess I can also move the greenhouse 1 up technically. But then I have to build like a whole new path up there. It's like a whole thing. But you might be right. You might be onto something with that. Hold on. Let's just see how I feel about it. If I move like this up by like... Oh, there's a farm computer right there. Wait, I can't put the greenhouse down where it was because the farm computer is there. That's so funny. I literally can't do anything, dude. Cancel. Cancel. Put it down. Stop. No. Get me out of here. Wait, I just pressed escape and it worked. Okay, we're fine. Did it work actually, or did I just delete my greenhouse? That would have been... Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. You're still upset with me over the ponds? I moved the pond down. Not this one, because I can't, but we're good now. Alright, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. Just move all the ponds 1 to the right. That sounds like too much work. Okay. Well, in theory, I could have gone and built another farm building today. I don't think I have the time to get stuff together for that. Yeah, I'll go buy a hat. I'll go buy a hat. It's been a while since we bought a proper hat, so let's make use of that money. Then I'll go and put some tree seeds down in the desert as well. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with the rest of the day. I got a lot of sap here, actually. What can I do with the sap? Fiber seeds are the thing that come to mind first and foremost for me. I'd need clay and mixed seeds for that. Not implausible. Maybe we commit the rest of the day to doing that once I get all this other stuff done. Yo, with the return scepter, we're actually, like, able to buy hats, like, kind of efficiently now. It's still way out of the way here, but Try for a mystic seed. I've only got one maple seed. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather use these seeds to just fully invest in the desert tree farm, since I do need to rebuild it. All right, Miss Poundrum was saying the cowgirl hat. Is it the cowgal hat? It's cowgal, not cow. There wouldn't be both a cowgal and a cowgirl hat. Surely not. Cowgal, give me that. Yippee-ki-yay. Ooh, the short hair. It's so sleek, so nice. We take those. All right, and return scepter back up. Makes buying hats so much easier now, so much more plausible. Need to increase a number by 3%. You multiply it by 1.03. That is correct, yes. As long as my own math brain is not failing me at this moment, that should be the exact right calculation. All right. There's a bunch of moss here, actually, right now. So maybe I get the moss together for the deluxe worm bin. Because I have a worm bin just sitting at home, and all you need is the moss, right? Yeah. Might as well do this. Just don't accidentally hit a tree that's, like, in the process of growing. That's 30 moss right there. Easy. Okay, and now I can go ahead. I don't have tree fertilizer right now, but I can still get a bunch of these planted. Boom, boom. Get the grid pattern going here. Is this what kids mean when they say hit the gritty? I can't think of anything else they could be referring to, right? So it must be something like this. Do kids still even say that, or is that like a 2020 jam? Oh, good tree spot right there. Lovely. And one just random maple seed out in the middle here. Why not? You didn't even know that kids said that, to be honest? Maybe I've been around the internet too much. Clint is still actually in his shop right now, so I can go to open this gold mystery box. Not have to wait till like 1 a.m. That way if we get something actually like decent out of it, maybe I can use it. What would I hope for out of a golden mystery box? Honestly, I don't know the things that you can get out of them well enough to even conjecture. Oh, he's not even here. Bro's on Ginger Island, isn't he? No, he's in the freaking community center. I'm dumb. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Community center on Friday. He's tending to that big dark furnace. All right. Deluxe worm bin, welcome home. Everyone say, wave hello to the deluxe worm bin. The new deluxe worm bin. How many of these have we been through at this point? I don't even want to think about it, but... but this one's staying. This one's staying now. Our deluxe worm bin. We're honestly due for, like, even a second deluxe worm bin, but... Which seat do I take? Deluxe worm bin the third. It's only 3? It feels like so many more. It's got such a legacy at this point. What happened to the other one? We deconstructed it in the purpose of trying to get a statue of blessings way back when. Unfortunately, it did not happen. But fortunately, we're blessed by the bees today. B_boss.ogg coming in clutch right now when I need it most, because I'm about to go looking for some mixed seeds, I think. And who better to guide me to the most mixed of seeds than a bunch of bumblebees? Surely they know the best place to go looking for them. Chat, did you see in the Discord I shared my new friend? He's hanging from my mic stand right now. It's a bumblebee in the colors. It's a crochet bumblebee in the colors of the Ace flag. It's so good. I saw it when I went to the Comic Expo in Calgary over the weekend. Me and a bunch of friends went to the Comic Expo in Calgary, and it was there, and I was like, that's my guy. That's my man. Head over to the Discord to check that out. It was in stream discussion from like yesterday, I think, from the members only stream. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna go for mixed seeds here. Try and get as much as I can. We have a bunch of clay at home, so I should probably start with the mixed seeds here. Get what I can get. I remember like floor 15 was pretty good, or was it? There's a better floor for this. I think floor 25 is actually kind of good for mixed seeds and fiber and stuff here. Yeah, this floor's kind of hype. They're so cute. Thank you. I'm accepting name suggestions for my Ace Bumblebee. I haven't given them a name yet, but I feel like they deserve one. You have a name suggestion? Hit me with it, Woolen Feet. And don't worry, I am on the lookout for crates. There shouldn't be any crates that appear on this floor, I don't think. I don't think there's a chance for crates to appear here, but I got you. Tangerine. That would be a bold name choice, considering there's no orange anywhere on my Bumblebee. But I'm not opposed to it. It is just a fun thing to say. Pilot. B_boss.ace. Dude, that does make me chuckle. That does make me happy, actually. It's a bit of a mouthful to say, though, every time. That is really cute, though. Mirabelle, Carrot, Purple, Quippy, Plum. I'll mull these suggestions over. I might have to just spend more time with the little guy and just, like, gaze longingly into his cute little crochet eyes. And he'll tell me his name. Finally, some mixed seeds. Actually, a whole lot of mixed seeds from this floor here. Not bad. I need to be a little more careful here just because blue squids actually can do a good number on my HP if I'm not careful. What's being named? My Ace Crochet Bumblebee, which is an amazing sentence to be able to say. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here! I just want to come down to the freaking fiber, dude. Coots, that's the name of your friend's cat. Is your friend Ludwig? That's the only cat I know that's named Coots. It's a good name, though. Kump, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ooh, a lot of fiber on this floor here. Probably want to deal with that squid before I get too far along. A Bream Frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. I've never been less excited for anything in my life. Hot take, I think the Bream is at least in the running for the worst fish in Stardew Valley. I don't like the Bream at all, dude. Usually I'm fishing for something else. I'm like fishing late at night trying to get some other kind of fish, and the Bream just like shows up. And I'm like, I don't want you, dude. You're so, like, you're not worth that much. You don't even look that cool. Like, your blues are all, like, muted and blend together. Like, I don't like him, man. Is there any redeeming factor to the Bream? Surely there must be. There's always a silver lining to every fish or every negative of any kind. I don't want to just leave it on a negative. What's the good thing about a Bream? Chat, tell me something good about the Bream. What are we farming fiber for? We're actually farming mixed seeds just because I had a bunch of sap that I wanted to use. And the best way I can think to use that is for fiber seeds. Need it for the community center? You don't even always need it for the community center, because can't the night fishing bundle be replaced if you're doing remix bundles? Actually, maybe it can't. I guess that is one thing. That's one pro in the Bream column. It could honestly be a con. Because then you actually have to, like, go out of your way to get the Bream. It looks prettier than the price point implies, and you like its name. I don't like it aesthetically, to be honest with you. The name is fun to say, I'll give you that. Bream is just a fun name to say. Speedrunners befriend Demetrius for it because it's faster than fishing it yourself. Really? I guess if you're not going fishing for anything else like later at night, then I can see how that would be the case, because otherwise you have to wait around for the bream to be available, right? Kind of makes sense. On Saturday, you got perfection for the first time. Let's go. Way to go, Comp. That is a huge commitment to get perfection for the first time. I've only got perfection like twice ever in my life, both times on challenges on this channel. We got 7 mixed seeds here. I'm going to try for like 1 more. I don't even know how much clay I have at home, so I could be going for overkill here, but it's fine if I am. Ah! Stay away. I feel like I deserve more mixed seeds. I feel like I should be getting so many more. Because I got the raccoon journal, man. The raccoons bestowed me with their mixed seed knowledge. What's happening? 33 damage? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I wanted to get 1 more mixed seed for the road, but clearly the mixed seed doesn't want me. Hello? Who's this? Calling me so late at night? What the heck? Hi! I didn't know you had a telephone. Sniffs? You're sniffing me through the phone? Oh! Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just wanted to thank you. Bye-bye, friend. I don't know if I've ever gotten that call, man. That's a new call. The bear can call you? Of all creatures, the bear can call you. That's so funny. That's the same maple syrup bottle that I gave him way back when? I had exactly 7 clay. How about that? How does he know my number? Probably looked it up in the phone book. How else do you know someone's number? Do they still make phone books, or is that just all online now? I kind of miss phone books, to be honest with you. Just being able to, like, pick up the phone book and, like, browse through names and numbers. It was kind of like a vibe. I have 28 fibrous seeds here. Put them down. Actually, some of these might be outside the range of that scarecrow. Should bear that in mind. We do still need a scarecrow for these. A raven. Where's the bear's phone? Asking the real questions. There we go. That'll do. Even got 1 extra clay out of the deal. 127 sap, 87 fiber. Anything I can do with any of this sauce? No, I can make some fiber, some grass starters. I guess I can, like, deconstruct those into fiber, technically. And then just have the fiber ready to go if I need it. That's not, like, the worst idea, to be honest with you. There's a secret phone booth behind Old Master Cannoli. It's a good an explanation as any, to be honest. Like, I can grab all this out of here. I can turn those back into chest, and sign. And then I can make, like, 6 grass starters here. Deconstruct all of them. No, I planted one! And I got rid of the rest of the fiber. Okay, well, yeah, cite that out of there. Get some extra hay out of the deal. Sure, I guess that's not the worst outcome of them all. I was worried about that, too. I was being cognizant of the fact that I could accidentally plant one in here. That's so funny. Alright, don't have enough time to do anything with that geode, really. I think we're plumb out of luck with the rest of this. Go and put that clay into a fish tank and call it a day. I need you to know that the other day you saw a bird. Wait, final inventory check. I saw the bird playing at night and you went, a raven. Just with, like, me without even realizing it. I'm contaminating other people's minds. Let's go. Many people have gotten mad at me in the past for calling it a raven when it's very clearly not a raven. But it'll always be a raven in my heart. Alright. Honk shoe. Lovely. Ooh, it feels good to be getting deluxe bait again. I didn't realize how much I missed that, man. I was just getting normal bait for the past, like, little while here because we didn't have the deluxe worm bin yet. I feel so much better. Alright, weather report's looking nice and sunny coming up. Ooh, star drop luck. Okay. What makes it so clearly not a raven? Because it's an owl. So the naysayers will tell you, just because when you see the sprite when it's not dark out, it very clearly looks like an owl. When it's dark, who knows what it is, man? Maybe there's a secret raven that no one's ever seen in the light because it's so dark every time you see it. What's the homie blessing? Honestly, two of the worst ones. No staircase blessing and no ore blessing. Does not instill confidence here. I guess I would probably take greater chance to find coal here. Volcano run? You think volcano run? I could be persuaded for a volcano run. What else did I want to do here? Is there anything else I want to, like, work towards or do specifically? Volcano run could be good for an ostrich incubator situation. I don't want to make an ostrich incubator just to, like, have it, though. I want to, like, it's got to be a special thing. I have ideas. I have ideas for the ostrich incubator that I'm planning for the future. My plans are measured in centuries, though. We don't even have room in the barn for an ostrich, do I? I'd have to, like, sell something. No Prizzy for the enchant. That's what I'm saying, too, yeah. Do I need the diamond book from the volcano dwarf? I think I do still. I have not gotten the diamond hunter. That said, I don't think I have 10 diamonds on me. Deconstruct it then? That's so much work to get 20 cinder shards that I can... I mean, it would be nice to have 20 cinder shards just ready to go on whatever given day when I get, like, a prismatic shard or something. Yeah, it's probably worth that. Trying to think what else I could even work on today. I do need a heavy tapper for that other mystic tree down there. That's not a bad thing to work towards either. Cinder Clown shoes or bust. You know what? We do need to save up some money for those Cinder Clown shoes. Not money, but shards. I do need 100 cinder shards for that eventually. It is star drop luck. I mean, I feel like I would be remiss not to try Skull Cavern here. I think I try and, like, mainline Skull Cavern as much as I can. Like, get there super early, earlier than we've ever gotten there, and try and, like, force a Prizzy, and then go to the volcano and try and get the Cinder Shards. I want my enchantment, man. I want my enchantment. The hardest part of that enchantment is going to be... Well, maybe... I guess I could do the volcano run first. If we do the volcano run first, then there's a chance we get a Prizzy from just, like, a random monster or something like we did in the past, right? Trying to weigh the pros and cons of that. And then if we don't get the Prizzy, then we can pivot to Skull Cavern, perhaps. It is much less likely to get one in the volcano. There are also iridium nodes that can show up in the volcano, and those can drop prismatic shards as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's do volcano first then. We'll go volcano first. What do I need for the volcano? I basically just need, like, food. And maybe some bombs. I don't know. I can get the mega bombs from the prize machine. I need money to get to Ginger Island, but that's easy enough. Okay, and you know what? I also could use with some speed buffs here. No bombs needed. I'll need bombs for Skull Cavern, though, if I end up going there today as well. What do we got here? $410 enclosed. Thank you, Pierre. Every little bit helps. All right. Honestly, you know what? I was going to say we skipped the farm chores today, but no, I don't want to miss out on this row. Especially when we got 6 freaking legend row here. Can't miss out on that. Kidding me? 2 of those. All right. I need to come over this way anyway for some stuff here. All right, 2 of those. Some diamonds for the triple shot. This is probably overkill. Actually, maybe not. All right, I'm going to go to the desert next. Did I grab the napalm ring? That we are wearing the napalm ring, actually. It's combined with the slime charmer ring for maximum efficiency. Okay. Triple shot and double spicy eel. I will eat the spicy eel right now. I'm not going to feed it to the camel. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Do I grab the hops while I'm here, or do I go for other food? I think I go for the mushroom food. The mushrooms honestly looked pretty good as far as food goes. Last time I was in Skull Cavern. Could take Mystic Syrup for food as well, but honestly, like, Iridium quality morels. Actually, morels are kind of trash for food now that I'm looking at it. Okay. But you know what? I could actually, because I can double stack them here. And then maybe the chanterelles as well. Yeah, that should be plenty for right now. Okay. Don't need this on my hotbar. I do need this for the volcano. I think this is fine. Do I go for the mega bombs as well? I can get the mega bombs on the way back if I end up going to Skull Cavern here. All right, let's go and do a volcano run, because that sounds like fun. I shouldn't need to trash too much in the way of crab pot stuff here, because we already have a decent amount of money thanks to Pierre earlier. So let me just grab, like, all this stuff and hope it's good enough. This is a lot of trash now that I'm looking at it, so it might not be quite there, but shouldn't be far off. Okay, lobsters. Oh, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, save the driftwood, because why not? Get rid of that clam as well. Got the food, got the buffing food there. And we're off to the island. 7:50 a.m.? You've never seen a volcano run this early, dude. At least not on Fleeting Farm here. Like, holy moly. What are we... Oh, my goodness. Should I close the resort? Beach resort is open tomorrow. I do need eventually to get the recipe from Gus, but... I think I'm going to close it for right now. Just so things don't get thrown off, because I might have some other schedule stuff that I want to deal with. It's late game priority, I'm with you. Alright, volcano here. We're mainly in the market for cinder shards right now. But any, like, rare chests or anything that I come across are also appreciated. Don't worry about these guys. They can't drop cinder shards. Actually, the Bowser heads might be able to drop cinder shards, but neither here nor there for right now. Slime Slayer doing good work there. This is a big floor, actually. Not a fan of the layout of this floor, like, at all. I feel like I've, like, so seldom seen this one. Are you kidding me? This is a freaking dead end on this side? That's so mean. Oh my gosh. Why would they do me like that? Get out of here. We'll kill you for the cinder shards. There's some magma sprites over here as well. So I guess it was maybe for the best that that was a dead end, so I could get that magma sprite and then still get these ones as well. Wonder if there's there's like a button or anything down here. Probably not. Wait for it. Huzzah. Really hoping that one would kill. Was really hoping that one would kill. All right, at least we got a cinder shard out of the deal. Not off to an auspicious start here in the volcano, but that's all right. Still early. The day is still young. Have a good one there, Neve. Rest well. Not all star drop luck days are created equal. Well, I think daily luck affects the volcano a lot less than it affects Skull Cavern, if it affects it at all, to be honest with you. I don't know what aspects of the volcano are affected by daily luck. Three cinder shards. Ooh, I got a mummified bat out of the deal at some point there. 9 cinder shards so far. I'm not going to worry about that guy out there. I'm hoping we just get like a random cluster of cinder shard nodes. That is usually the best way to get our cinder shards up here. I don't want to have to rely on killing all these guys. That said, monster eradication is also a thing. Wait, Mystic Stone! It's my chance! Hold. Wait, I'm so excited all of a sudden. Bro, I can't even freaking water in the correct direction. Okay, hold on a second here. Mystic Stone, be nice to me. No, why would you get my hopes up like that, only to dash them across the lava rocks? 3 iridium ore and 2 gold ore? What a slap in the freaking face. I'm crying. I'm literally crying right now. The game made me so sad. Drop a prismatic shard right now. One of you guys, you magma sprites. Drop one right the heck meow. Never lucky. Magma cap over there could be worth picking up just for food, but we're still all right on food. Sally, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Did I see your Omni Geode comment? I don't think I did. Let me scroll back up. Scrolling, exclamation point horse. Get Cinder Cloud shoes. Imagine what would happen if a camel drank coffee. Did you see my comment? I don't see it, Cump. It may have gotten swallowed in the great miasma of YouTube void. It's been known to happen from time to time. Nightbot eats things? Sometimes, yeah. Still no Cinder Shard nodes. I should kill you, though. Kill these guys. You don't think it's Nightbot, it's straight up YouTube? That's probably true, because usually when Nightbot deletes a message, it at least, like, says in chat that Nightbot deleted a message. Sometimes YouTube just, like, straight up, like, censors your message and doesn't tell you. It's so annoying. $2,500 from that guy. That's beautiful. You think I can buy from you? I can buy some bombs here, actually. You know what? I'm not opposed. Buy, like, 5 bombs. 5 bombs in a dream. Sell the amethyst. 1:20 p.m. If we do end up getting to Skull Cavern, it's not going to be a great run there, but... I mean, forget Skull Cavern. I still need to get up to 20 Cinder Shards if I want to do anything productive today. Slowly but surely building up. What is this floor layout, man? This is literally just a straight line. Can we get some slashes in chat? What the heck? Look at the shape of this floor, dude. What the heck is this? What is this freaking cursed floor shape? What is that? It's a sword! It's totally a sword, dude! Holy, I see it! I see the vision! Wait, that's so much cooler now! That's so cool once you actually see it. I still like that it could be a slash or a sword, though. That's so fun. I love wood floor layouts like that. Like, they actually make a shape like that. Ooh, rare chest? No chest. No chest whatsoever. Oh my gosh, it's the first Cinder Shard node we've seen the entire volcano. Thank you for that. 3 Cinder Shards, better than a kick in the pants. Get out of here. No exit up there. Is it, though? It literally is. I would remember. I've been the one mining them. Oh my gosh, all the gemstones out of that. Do you see that? So all the emeralds and all the freaking topaz. Not bad. Dragon Tooth over there. A second Mystic Stone. Another try at life. Don't disappoint me. You didn't disappoint me! It's just that easy. Call it streamer luck. Call it unfair. Go cry in your corner. I got a prismatic shard, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All you have to do is get 2 Mystic Stones in the same volcano run. No Skull Cavern needed. No monster drop needed. It's just that easy, baby. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought I'd get the prismatic shard here before getting the 20 cinder shards that I need, man? Also, gulp, I still need 20 cinder shards? Well, I need 5 cinder shards. I see a node right there, so that'll help out in that regard. There's no way we don't get 20 cinder shards and we get a prismatic shard, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine how tragic that would be? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. There's a Cinder Shard node right here. There's magma sprites all over the place. We'll be fine. Grab the Dragon Tooth. What would I do with the Dragon Tooth? I guess I could turn it into a into an island warp totem, and then that'll at least like let me get back to the island. That's valid. Or I deconstruct it. What am I tossing here? You know what? I can eat this magma cap. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Have I shipped a magma cap? I have shipped a magma cap. Okay, we're chill. Yeah, we'll save it for the deconstructor. I don't know if it's going to be one of the ones for the island obelisk eventually, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, is there a point to getting more cinder shards here? There is that diamond over there. I have some free crystallariums, so you know what? Mummify back and go into deconstructors, or not deconstructors, but into bone mills. I don't need the 3 sap, though. Yeah, I don't think I need extra cinder shards for anything else right now. Unless I wanted to go for an extra, like, enchant on my dwarf hammer. But I think that would overwrite Slime Slayer if I did that, right? We haven't gone to the movies yet. You are right. We have not gone to the movies yet. That is one of the things I wanted to do. We gotta make a movie date. I mean, the first person I want to bring to the movies is definitely Haley. You know what? Our anniversary is coming up. Maybe we make a day dedicated to Haley on the anniversary. Because our wedding anniversary is on fall 24th, if memory serves. Does she like this movie? That's a good question. That's a good... I forgot that people have different movie tastes and different things that they like. Either way, we have the anniversary coming up, so I should plan something for that. Whether it's a movie date or not remains to be seen. But all right, it's not a rare chest, but it is still a chest worth considering. Cave carrots. I should get rid of the cave carrots. Bro, this thing just won't die. It's so annoying. You're so annoying. Get out of my face. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that was way too much time spent on one cinder sprite. Okay, this should be the button for that gate over there. Usually is. Excuse me, friend. You know what? Drop a tiger hat right now. Could you imagine, though? The reason you didn't drop a tiger hat, though, is because this guy has it. One of these days, that's going to work out, man. One of these days, I'm going to say something like that, and it's actually going to, like, pan out. Then we'll all be laughing. Oh, great. 3 cinder shards. The most... Wow, that's so fantastic. Thank you. Most slap in the face chest you could have possibly given me. Well, this wasn't a great run for ore or anything like that, but that's usually not why you go to the volcano run in the first place, right? Giant Junimo plush on the 28th, also worth looking into for sure. All right. It's time, chat. Prismatic shard. This is a rare occasion. A prismatic shard to enchant something and the cinder shards to enchant it. We've manufactured our own destiny here. Question is, what do we enchant? We have so many options. The swift pickaxe has been good to me. In my heart of hearts, we got to go for the swift axe, right? The swift axe would be so good. What would we want on the hoe? Hoe would be good for, like, if we got like a generous hoe to get more clay, that could be good in its own right, but it's not as impactful as the swift axe would be. Enchant on the dwarf hammer could also go crazy. Don't really care that much about the watering can. The advanced iridium rod could also be good. An iridium pan enchanted actually kind of goes crazy too, depending on what you get on that. But I think, seeing how good the swift iridium pickaxe has been, I would be remiss not to go for the swift axe as well. There's no guarantees we get it. What are the options for the enchantments on the axe, you may wonder? Let's go have a quick look. Let's see what our chances are here. Forge, just so we're all on the same page here. Tool enchantments. Here's what we got. For the axe, you can get efficient, which means no energy drain, worthless. Powerful, which means extra power on the axe. That probably means we'd be able to chop down trees in one hit, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but still not as good as Swift, I would say. Shaving, which gets you extra wood from oak, maple, pine, and palm trees, extra hardwood from mahogany trees. I mean, honestly, shaving's pretty good too. Shaving would be probably our second best option. If we're ranking these as far as tiers go, I would say S tier is Swift, A tier is Shaving, B tier is Powerful, and then like D tier is Efficient. So ideally Shaving or Swift, Powerful's okay, and Efficient is gonna make me cry for the second time in like 5 minutes. All right. Here we go. It's a 50-50 chance to get something pretty decent, I think. Show me Swift. I'm a Swiftie, baby. I'm a Swiftie. I'm feeling 22. No. Well, it's not the worst one. It's not the worst one that it could have been. But, I mean, who are we kidding? That's not that great. Still, Powerful is great too. If it lets me chop down trees in one hit, that's like fine, I guess. It does still save time and energy and stuff. It's all right, I suppose. I guess. Shaving is really good. Yeah, Shaving or Swift would have been the one to go for there. What are the odds I can go and get another prismatic shard and 14 more cinder shards? What do we think? How we feeling? Oh, Haley does like this movie. That's good. Thank you. Not enough cinder shards, ... Bro, why does this have the same energy as you do not own a horse? Why do they hit me with the ... on there? That makes me feel like the Forge is judging me, dude. Not enough cinder shards. Womp womp. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Can we do more speed? We can't because we don't have enough cinder shards. Not enough cinder shards. Oh, man. Not enough cinder shards. No. Can we get more cinder shards? If I wanted to get extra, like I have one extra gem I can infuse onto the hammer. If I were to do that, I'd probably go for a ruby. I think Ruby makes the most sense on that one to just get more damage, because the speed I'm not hurting for anymore. The speed is totally fine by me. For right now, though, I think we just head on home. What do we need for the island warp totem? We need ginger, we need dragon tooth, and we need hardwood. I'm pretty sure those are the only ingredients, right? Yeah, 5 hardwood as well. Can we use a gem on anything else? Nah, gems only affect weapons, I'm afraid. I'm ever gonna get an infinity weapon? It's on the list. It's on the bucket list for sure, but... Alright. Anything I should do before warping home here? I think we're good. I think we're clear. Emeralds into the empty crystallariums. Do I have a use for emeralds in the crystallariums or not? Or any of these other gems for that matter? Woolen feet hidden with the all caps weight? You better act fast. I was about to warp. I'm even moving my return scepter up to the top row. Go get the deconstructors. All right, you know what? That's a valid point. That's a valid point. Thank you, because we would have had to come back to Ginger Island anyway for that. Parrot Express time. Emeralds for cheese, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not too upset about that. I'll chop down the mahogany trees here. Hold on, let me get my... I should get my tools all back in order here. Actually, I guess this goes like horse flute. Yeah, like that. Okay. And we should be chopping these down in one hit now. Bro, it's still not one hit? Are mahogany trees just stronger, or is the powerful axe just that bad? Powerful my butt? What can I do with a bunch of hardwood? I'm gonna chop down all the mahogany trees here. I'm sure I can find a use for this. It went from 3 to 2. I was chopping down regular trees in 2 hits. I know that for a fact. Mahogany trees, I don't remember, but I think they were the same. No tiger hat. Could make braziers with the hardwood. I do have the coal to make braziers, so I could save those for deconstructing purposes. That is true. I can also make a worm bin in theory, right? I could make a couple worm bins. Actually, I could make a good amount of worm bins. Hold on a second. I saved fiber in the deconstructors. Wait. We could be in a worm bin situation? Ooh, I like that. I like that idea a lot. What don't I need in my inventory right now? Because my inventory is so full. I don't need cave carrots. I don't need aquamarines. I don't need amethysts. I don't need emeralds. I don't need... I can keep all the ore. I still have enough to smelt some stuff here. Mummified bat for the bone mill. I don't need solar essence. I can put these into wood chippers. I can put this into a crystallarium. I can take that to Clint. I don't need the cinder shards, right? Have I shipped cinder shards? I think I have. I think I've been down this thought process before. I have shipped cinder shards. Do not need them. Powerful is worse than efficient for us in this challenge. So does powerful just do nothing with the iridium axe? Or maybe it makes it so I can break the hardwood stumps a little bit better? Maybe? Copium? You posted what it does. An axe, even the powerful enchantment from the forge, can remove large stumps and large logs regardless of its upgrade level. Great. Oh, so it's literally worthless. It's literally an F-tier enchantment. Fantastic news. I can trade cinder shards for a jungle torch? Not anymore, I can't. Alright, dragon teeth, stone I can use for stuff for. I think everything else we're keeping here. I don't really need the morels, I guess, but I might as well top up on energy and stuff. Make the warp totem and ditch the ginger. That's valid, too. Have I shipped morels? I have shipped morels, yeah. I'll probably ship most of the mushrooms at this point. Okay. Island warp totem gets made. Leave that on that hotbar so I don't use it by mistake. Shouldn't need the ginger for anything else. Go grab ourselves some deconstructors here. What else do I need to still buy here? I do eventually need to buy the hopper. I mean, I need to buy all these recipes eventually. I have like 4 recipes to buy here still. Might as well trade these in, right? No other use for those walnuts, so that's fine. Yeah, I still need to get all these recipes, but none of those are as critical to our current mission as deconstructors are. So I say all in on the deconstructors. Hoppers would be amazing if they were legal in this challenge, yeah. Okay. Deconstruct three sprinklers for the bars. We do have extra sprinklers to deconstruct, so that's smart. If we're going for worm bins, I could go for up to 3 worm bins. I would need 150 fiber to do that, which I think I can make happen. I think we go in on the worm bins, yeah. Because more worm bins means more deluxe worm bins for the future, which we can then deconstruct for moss for the Statue of Blessings. I've been thinking about that, chat. I don't think we wait until the next Green Rain Day for the Statue of Blessings. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I feel like we can do it sooner. Because the Statue of Blessings, you look at it, the deconstructors are the key to success here. We get 999 stone from 4 large chests. We get 999 fiber from our fiber farm. 333 moss. That's just, what, 11 deluxe worm bins, basically. And 999 sap we can get from tappers and stuff. Or even at that point, like, we'd probably have enough time to just go and chop trees and things. But I would probably rely more on tappers. Just wait, build up a sap farm. If we end up like not being ready before the next Green Rain Day, then we might as well use the next Green Rain Day. But I'm just saying, I think there's a world where we make that happen. I'm not saying like by the end of this season, that would be crazy. But could you imagine though? You can start expanding the mahogany farm. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might move the tapper farm, the regular tapper farm, up to the railroad. Because we don't usually need access to the syrups and stuff that frequently that we need it on the farm. So if I could get rid of that section over there, and I could expand like the mahogany trees eastward and just have like a big field of mahogany trees. We should put pathing in between the trees on the inside. Seeds will spread on the outside. Isn't that how we have it set up? Like I currently have around the trees, I have pathing between them, but not on the outside. Yeah. Okay, so we're good there. Fish for stingrays and trade for mahogany seeds at the island trader. You just mean when we expand. I got you. That might be a project for next week here to expand our mahogany tree farm. I could see us committing like a good amount of time to that next week. We're already up over 4 hours, so my brain's a little too fried to start working on a big project like that right now. But next week, I wouldn't be opposed to working on that, because that seems like a nice kind of calm way to do things. To like start migrating our tapper farm up to the railroad is kind of a thought where I have where we could put it, and then expand the mahogany out that way. I like that. For right now, let's put that out of our minds. I will keep the mahogany seeds for right now. What else am I doing here? We can move this stuff to the foundry. Wood chippers. I think we're just good to head home here. But mushrooms, that is the one thing. The mushroom logs would suffer a little bit. Do mushroom logs interact with mahogany trees? Like, would they still be okay if we mixed it in with mahogany trees, or do they just, like, not care? Because mahogany trees can't get mossy, right? And I think moss does affect mushroom logs, maybe? I didn't want to take that. I didn't want to take this wood, dude! I'm just trying to put these in here. Oh my gosh. That's so cringe. I do have 25 wood that I can just do this with, though. So that's fine. Okay, I want the fiber for the worm bins. That's 50 fiber. For some reason, I thought I had more. But that's okay. I mean, that's just enough for one worm bin right here. So I might as well just go for the one worm bin. We don't really have time to go and get any extra fiber. Okay, iron bar. I can go ahead and deconstruct for that. I do have some in my foundry, obviously, as well. But if we got these here, might as well use them up. Do that. We have a whole field of fiber. That is true. I mean, what's the alternatives with the hardwood? Because I can turn the hardwood into carved braziers here, which I can then deconstruct in the future. Or I just go and make it all right now. I think we just, yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I can transmute, deconstruct more here. Also put down my other deconstructors. I should probably do that, huh? Okay, move these, move these. I need to reorganize this a little bit. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You think I was playing Mario 3 the way I'm talking about boom, boom so much? Boom, boom. Bang, bang. Switch it up on you. All right. Island warp totem. I should deconstruct that, so let me not forget to do that. Do I go and get... I guess I can go to the quarry right now first. Just take care of the ore and stuff. Please don't lose the totem. It's not the end of the world if I did lose the totem. They're not, like, that hard to craft, but I shouldn't. I went to the trouble of crafting it in the first place, so... Okay. I've got plenty of coal, so I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Requires 5 ores. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Easy. Get rid of the rest of the ore there. So it looks like mahogany trees produce common red and purple mushrooms, not morels or chanterelles. Chanterelles are pine, morels oak, red is maple. Okay. I'll weigh the pros and cons, because I do like having the mushroom logs available on the farm. That's pretty good. How much harder is it to get to the railroad if I did want to use, like, mushroom logs and stuff, though? Because I would basically use the mountain warp totem and just ride up to the railroad. That's not, like, that much worse. Could make some preserve shards. You're not wrong. I do actually have the makings of some preserve shards here. I need to just get some wood for that. Because I can basically do 3, so I would need 150 wood, which I have the wood chippers for. Okay, hold on, we're cooking. How many basic sprinklers do I currently have deconstructing? 6, right? 6. If I wanted to do 3 worm bins, then I would commit 3 iron bars to that, and then I can do 2 more to transmute, so I'd still need 2 more iron bars, or 2 more gold bars in order to make that happen. So I will grab 2 gold bars. I think I can make this work. I think I can do everything I want to do here. 2 gold bars. Warp home. I can pop these down just right here for right now. Actually, I guess I can do... If I can start, like, moving those. Well, don't worry about that for right now. We'll figure it out. Railroad mahogany farm could... Railroad mahogany farm could also work. Have a good one there, Sousa. Rest well. Thank you for being amazing as usual. You want to leave moss on them? Railroad mushroom farm. Oh, yeah, because that would make sense, because Railroad mushroom farm does have, like, we'd be able to leave moss on them. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that. Or... I mean, we already have the tree farm in the desert. What about desert mushroom farm? Does that make sense? Do mushroom logs work in the desert? I think they do, right? And that's even closer than the railroad is. That said, it is mostly pine trees out there, so if I wanted like a variety of them, I want mossy pine trees. And if I'm using the desert as a moss farm, then I probably wouldn't want to put mushroom logs there, because then the trees wouldn't have moss on them as frequently, right? Oh, you want mostly pine, okay. Yeah, actually, that might go crazy, because then even in the winter, actually, the trees could have moss on them. That is a good thought. Also, I need to get more tree fertilizer going now that I think about it, because we have a lot of tree seeds out there that are not fertilized, and I don't want to wait on that, because obviously if they get fully grown and they're not fertilized, then they're a lot worse off for moss. So maybe we work on tree fertilizer tomorrow. Oh, I actually have a lot more iron bars than I thought. That's okay though. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's how I want to do that. Okay, we'll start with transmuting this to make that. Make 1 worm bin right off the bat. Deconstruct the totem, thank you. Okay, want to make sure I accidentally didn't like use it by accident. Also want to drink this triple shot because I might as well. Okay, I need some wood here as well if I want to. Well, hold on, I can chip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, okay. Then I can go ahead and get, I need 150 wood for preserve jars here. That'll do it. Okay, that is 2 preserve jars. I'm 1 coal short. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I can still make it work. I just have to go back to the quarry and get a piece of coal. So I need to go get 100 fiber, 1 piece of coal. I can also put this diamond into a crystallarium while I'm in the vicinity here. I'm pretty sure I have a free crystallarium right there. Okay. Warp me out. Go get some fiber here. I don't want to overdo it on the fiber. I need 100. 95. That was a little too much. That's fine, though. All right. That is 2 more worm bins. Let's put the worm bins down just so I don't lose them. I don't know where I want to put them down. Just put them over here. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And now I go to the... Now I go to the quarry. I also still have time to get to Clint to open this up if I want to. Yeah, we're good. Didn't even need to rush around too much at the end there. Jars are not yet. I might as well make the 3rd one before I put them all down, because I'm going to need to do that anyway. All right. There we go. 3 jars there. Pop on over to Clint, because I do have the time. It's been a while since our last midnight date here, Clint, but I hope you didn't think I was done with you. It's not that easy. I've only got 1 gold box for you today, though. That's terrible. All right, thank you for your trouble. Have a good night. I should have time to get the preserve jars even into the preserve jar shed. Like this and this and that. Grabby, grabby. Run, run, run. Ship 1 pickled corn, 1 cherry jelly. That's the jelly and the corn taken care of in the shipment. Sure, I guess I'll ship the stone. Actually, is there anything else I can do with the stone? I can do stone pathways. Hold on. Stone pathway. 1:40 a.m. Not even close, dude. Not even close. I'm not even worried about it. Just do it like... I don't know. This looks dumb. I don't know when to stop this stone pathway. I'm going to bed. Final inventory check. There it is. In bed with my lovely, beautiful wife. I'm all tucked cozy under the comforters. Dude, that's the best feeling when you get like so deep into the comforters, like your nose is under the comforters and stuff. You're all snuggled up on like a cool autumn night. Oh, that's such a good feeling, man. Lock it in. Lock it the heck in. That was so cozy, yeah. Sleeping with the tiara, also a vibe. All right, pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Another day of farm chores. Farm chores in a sense. I mean, everything we do is farm chores, right? At the end of the day. What does our fortune teller say? Bad luck today. You hate to see that. Weather report. Sun tomorrow. Sun on Ginger Island as well. +1 ore from ore nodes. No brainer. You wake up to find it pushed into your skin. Yeah, the tiara would probably leave. Like, you probably, like, roll over onto your face and sleep a little bit, and then, like, the tiara gets, like, you get, like, a tiara-shaped imprint in your forehead. Can we do a shipping collection update to check my list? Or to update your list? You got a list going, Comp? Thank you. We love our lists around here. Here's my shipping collection. You may need to take some screenshots. I don't think I'm going to take the time to go over it in, like, thorough detail here, but it is coming together nicely. I haven't shipped a rabbit's foot yet. That's kind of a weird one. Green tea, that's something we'll have to go out of our way for at some point, for sure. Haven't shipped starfruit, haven't shipped red cabbage. We never shipped a rabbit's foot. Same brain cell, Miss Palindrome. Need to ship honey. There's a bunch of crops we still need to ship that we haven't gotten around to. But, I mean, we'll do that with polyculture in due time. Haven't shipped a chanterelle. All sorts of interesting stuff to ship. Never shipped a pumpkin. The crops I'm not super worried about because we have Pierre's missing stock list, so we can, like, kind of grow those crops whenever. That can be like a one season goal to knock all that out, honestly. Thank you for the bread, Miss Evelyn. Appreciate you. A little extra food never hurt. A lot of bait there. Should I try and turn all these into deluxe worm bins, or at least as many as I can? Juicy juice ship. I don't have things to make. I guess I can make some carrot juice. My kegs aren't really working on anything right now. Oh, it's ancient fruit day today, though. Hold on a second. My kegs might work on some extra stuff from that. Yeah, just see how much moss is out there in the desert. Might as well use it up. Mutant carp row is getting tossed. So is the flounder row. So is the lava eel row. Keep the worm bin safe. Do this. Getting so much legend row, which is so nice. And get Caroline's tea event. Don't we have the... Didn't we get her tea event? Yeah, we can make tea saplings anytime we want. We just never have done that. Tea from her tea room should be available, actually, interestingly, though. So we don't even actually grow our own tea, which is nice. I can just go into her sunroom and get it. And I can make some tea to ship. I can make some tea to spill. Eventually, I want to make my own tea saplings anyway. I just don't know when, specifically. Alright, let's dehydrate all this stuff first. Should have a decent amount left over for our kegs as well. Good stuff. I need to ship tea leaves, and I need to ship green tea itself. Okay, not bad. Alright. At least we don't have to worry about growing them as much as just crafting some. Exactly. Let's go. I do want to do tree fertilizer today. Don't let me forget about that. I think maybe the best way to do that will be, like, killing skeletons, actually, for bones. Or maybe even go into the bone... If we go to the bone yard on Ginger Island, the dig site, rather. I kind of like calling it the bone yard more than the dig site, because that's what you mostly get there. Do some of that. Wine to casks. You're so right. You're so right about that, Mary. Rabbit's foot ship? I doubt we have any rabbit's feet right now. I guess you never know, but we did use a lot of them just, like, a little bit ago to gain a bunch of friendship. When does Sandy sell honey? We can make mead. We have honey on our farm. I can just go pick it up. We're chill. All right, someone remember which cask has which kind of wine, so we can do money calculations in the future. Movie with Haley? Not yet. It's not the anniversary. We're waiting for our movie date, for our inaugural movie date. Never shipped large goat milk. Okay, let's back up. I'm not working on shipping today. That's not the thing I want to work on most today right now. I want Kazoom. I want to do some shipping, but I also want to do other things. So but it's good to keep these things in mind, but I don't want to work on that specifically today. Kazoom, I needed that Kazoom injection into my brain to be like, wait, what am I doing? I'm just out here shipping stuff. I can do this anytime. Don't worry about the shipping right now. Right now I'm getting some oops, I clicked off the game. Ah! That's rare. I don't usually do that. Guess I'm not usually on this side of the screen though. Get as much moss as I can here. Well, I guess I don't need as much moss as I can. The maximum amount of moss I would need is 90 if I want to make all of the... If I want to make everything into... All my worm bins into deluxe worm bins today, which I probably can get to, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We're already up to almost 60 moss. Yeah, let's go for it. 90 moss in a dream. 90 moss for future deconstructing purposes. And in the meantime, it just gets us that much more deluxe bait every day. Win-win. Getting a lot of tree seeds out of this as well, which is nice. More moss over here. That is good. Anytime can be right now, also true. 3 deluxe worm bins. How do you like that? Alright. I have a lot. I don't know how much tree fertilizer I need here specifically. Wait, I'm off the grid, dude. How did I get off this grid? Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? It should be fine. I'm gonna reset with... Actually, yeah, you know what? This is fine. I think this works out okay. I will reset with the grid here, though, just for my own peace of mind. Actually, even... You know what? We could stay off grid here. I'm going off grid. Do I dare? Maple seed. We're doing a zigzag grid. Ooh. Okay, and then I can't do anything there. There's gonna be like a little weird gap. That's fine. Alright. A horse during Kazoom, image unknown. Yo, it kind of went in time with the music. Did you hear that, though? Ooh. Alright. We already have a worm bin. Yeah, but we need, like, 11 in order to deconstruct for our Statue of Blessings eventually. That is part of our plan at this point. Alright. Heading home here. Deluxe worm bin right there. I don't know if this is the best place for them, but it's the place I got. Yeah, you can just go right there for right now. That's fine. We'll probably move them into a different spot eventually. Okay, used to have like 40 deluxe bait every morning. I could probably move them to the same shed as the deconstructors, but it's nice to have it there just for quality of life, to get the whatever deluxe bait I can at the start of each day. All right, 11:50 a.m. We still got time here. You know what? I will do the mead thing. I'll do the honey to make mead. I'll make some juice as well if I can. We got broccoli over here. Anyone up for some broccoli juice? Actually, wasn't I doing broccoli for polyculture as well? Have I shipped? How much broccoli have I shipped? I've shipped 32 broccoli, so we're fine on that one. I can save some of this as just like food. Make some broccoli juice here. Grab some honey. I didn't need to grab all the honey, technically. Alright, ship 1 honey. Go to the kegs. I can do mead. I can do broccoli juice. Did they sell broccoli juice, like, in stores? Alright, what else do I want to do with the honey here? Probably nothing much. I can just go ahead and ship that. Maybe one day we'll do our honey meat empire. Missed opportunity in the game to make it so that there's different kinds of mead as well based on your honey. It's all the same mead, right? Like, you can't get, like, fairy rose mead. I don't think. Didn't need to do that. Caroline's sunroom. Yeah, I'll go hit that up as well. Since it is... That one's, like, more time sensitive, so I should pay attention to that. Also, truffles here. Holy truffles, man. How many oil makers do I have? I've got one in the kitchen. We got 17 out here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, freaking 17. Oh, there's so many truffles, dude. There's so many. My pigs have been so busy. There we go. It's the auto petter. It must be. I didn't realize the auto petter would be like such a game changer for us here. Need to redo my mayonnaise as well. How'd they get over the fence? I think it's just because they ran out of space to store the other truffles there, so they dug up truffles on the other side somehow, using their porcine telekinesis. Pine tar for shipping. Maybe today is a shipping day. I don't know. I wanted to do some tree fertilizer. I think this is the last thing I'm going to do in regards to shipping today. That way I'm keeping myself well organized. Bro, it's not the final week. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh gosh. All right, it's time to pull up my secret weapon, chat. To-do list. Get tea leaves from sunroom next week. I guess it'll be this week technically, but there you go. Don't worry about it, chat. It hasn't come up before. I've had it installed for a while. I've just never really thought to use it before. Yeah, it starts tomorrow, so there you go. Now, if anyone comes in and be like, why hasn't he gotten the tea leaves? I could just point them to the top left here. I don't know if this will be good for like quality of life on the stream, but it's worth a try, right? I didn't see your earlier message. What'd you say, Laisha? This tea plant in Caroline's sunroom isn't ready until Monday. Yeah, no, I did not read that one. You got me. You got me good on that one. We haven't shipped Chanterelle, battery pack, or pine tar. All right, I'll do the pine tar in lieu of the tea leaves, and then we'll go and take care of some tree fertilizer here if I can. Have I done a good allotment of shipping related goals, chat? Can I hide the to-do list as well, by the way? I guess that kind of defeats the point of even having it there, but I never really thought about that. Like, that's just going to be like always there. Hold on, mod options to do. Hotkey L. Enabled. Overlay enabled. Click item to mark done. I guess I can disable the overlay for right now. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll see if we get used to it. Okay. I'm clearing all this out because I want room for bone shards and stuff here. Let's go to Ginger Island. Don't worry about any of this stuff here. Gonna go to Ginger Island, gonna clean out the dig site. Dig site will be good for both clay and for bones and stuff. Can always do with more clay, especially because we did just use a bunch of clay for fiber seeds very recently. Dude, the to-do list is... It's actually so good. So I keep looking up there. Yo, I might start using that more. What the heck? No one ever told me this was such a good mod. I could see that being so useful. Did we ever get the heavy tapper for that mystic tree? We did not, which I could do today, actually. Especially because I'm here in the vicinity of some hardwood trees anyway. With my powerful axe. Look at how powerful this axe is. Huzzah. Why does the powerful axe work like that, man? That's so counterintuitive and annoying. All right, bring this up here, because might as well. There's probably going to get a few panning spots while we're here. I would have to guess. Fossilized tail, pretty good. Omnigeode, more bone fragments. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I to-do list. Chozo, welcome on in. Still catching up on VODs. Thank you for popping in and saying hello regardless. Appreciate you making yourself known. This is a lot of bone fragments, man. How much hardwood was that? 24 hardwood. I need 30 for a... whatchamacallit, for a heavy tapper here. So that should do it just fine like that. Clear out this fiber, might as well. Make room for more clay nodes and stuff. We replace fiber seeds. If we get the means to do so, I wouldn't be opposed at all. Go, pretty good. Leave this mahogany tree for right now. Actually, I might as well chop this mahogany tree, because realistically, when am I ever coming back here specifically for this mahogany tree? I'll take the hardwood and do something else with it. We have one whole mixed seed. I was hoping to get more out of that, but is what it is. Let's get rid of these stones as well. Let's just do a full clean out of this place. Make as much room as possible for more bone nodes and more clay nodes to spawn. I'm here for it. You've never seen a dig site this barren before. Oh my goodness. Do people use the dig site for other stuff than bone nodes? Like, do people, like, clean this out like the quarry and then, like, put machines and stuff here? Probably, right? Although bones are so useful to have a lot of the time, so maybe not. Would that give powder melon or still broccoli? Oh, this spot over here? That's a good question. Either way, I don't think I want it. Because if it's powder melon, where am I going to... I guess I can plant powder melon. Well, I can plant either of them in garden pots, you know what? If it's broccoli, I don't need to plant it at all. But if it is powder melon... Well, how long... Let's see. How long do broccoli seeds take to grow? Broccoli seeds take 8 days to grow. So presumably this is powder melons, because I think that's the way it works, right? If there's not enough time for it to grow in the season, then it goes to the next season. Pog. All right. Good shout, Miss Palindrome. Let's go home now. I think we're good to go home, and nothing else we need on Ginger Island here. 148 bone fragments to my name. Hopefully we get a good amount of tree fertilizer out of doing this. I will start with the other bones. Thought it was 7 days. I also thought it was 7 days, actually, so I'm glad I checked. All right, start with these. How long does a bone mill take, chat? Bone mills, I want to say they take like 4 hours or something, right? Check the raccoon quest. Good shout. They 4 hours? Okay. I could fairy dust some of these because I have the mystic syrup to trade. I think I might fairy dust some of them, and then, like, I can fairy dust 5 of them because I think that's how much mystic syrup I've got. Then I can refill the rest with bones, and we should get another round going tonight. I think I like that. And I can also check out the raccoon quest while I'm down here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Have to ship mystic syrup when the mood strikes us. Didn't I do that, like, the other day? Yeah, we're good. I think I picked up mystic syrup. Why did I pick up mystic syrup? I picked it up for some reason, and I wasn't able to do anything with it. The baby. Help us and I'll give you something nice. You would like dried coconuts and blackberry jelly? That's some good freaking food, man. That sounds tasty. Ooh. Dried coconuts and blackberry jelly? You are raccoons of refined taste, I must say. All right. 5 fairy dust here. Do you think those would go together well? Blackberry jam and dried coconut? I don't know. Okay, we got a little tree fertilizer out of the deal. I was hoping to get more than that. Tree fertilizer's got to be the rarest one out of these, right? Unless I'm just getting, like, absurdly unlucky here. Like, comically so. Okay, I should be able to do one more round of bone mill stuff towards the end of the night here. If it only takes 4 hours. Until then... Oh, I have 4 fossilized legs. I didn't even realize. Okay, I should use those up on the next round here. Powder melon seeds. We'll do bread. I can just eat. Well, I guess I could just eat the broccoli instead. Bread toss. Broccoli eat. Your raccoons have better taste than mine. They do ask for some weird stuff from time to time. The pickled corn I wasn't too sold on, to be honest with you. Have a good night there, Mazer. Rest well. Okay. Let's do... Like... I would want to move this scarecrow, actually. Move you down here-ish. That works. And do there, and get rid of that. Okay. Now, I do want to go get the radioactive bar for a heavy tapper here. I'll have 13 hardwood left after that. What can I do with 13 hardwood? I could try and make another worm bin, actually. Because I need 2 more hardwood in order to do that, and then I just need the fiber for it. I think I could probably get away with that. It's 7:30 p.m. I can probably even get the fiber without having to resort to the fiber fields if I get lucky enough at the mines here. Let me go try and do that. Because I can get the hardwood from the mines as well, since it's dangerous mines right now. I shouldn't have eaten all my food, I guess, because I could have used it to heal up, but I didn't think I'd be going to the dangerous mines today. Okay, I can do this. Beautiful. Might be able to get some mixed seeds out of doing this as well to replace my fiber seeds, although I don't have a lot of clay now that I think about it, so it probably wouldn't matter in that regard. Bro, I didn't know that golems spawned on this level. I feel like that's the first time I've seen a rock golem on this floor. Oh, I should have started deconstructing sprinklers. You are right. It's a little far out of the way now, though. What if we make more bone mills? I feel like we have a good amount of bone mills right now. I can make these bones into skull braziers, so I'm not sweating that. We can always get more tree fertilizer from them tomorrow. If I wanted to make them into bone mills, I would need clay and I'd need stone. It's a little harder to do. But yeah, either way, we're not wasting the bone fragments, but for 3. 32 fiber. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. Do I need coal still? Do I need 10 coal? Probably not. No, I need a little more coal to smelt the copper, but not nearly that much. That's so much coal, man. It'll be good to have if we do need that coal for anything. Worst case scenario, I could eventually turn that 10 coal into like a preserve jar and then some. I don't want to deal with you very much right now. Can you please? Oh my gosh, you brought a friend. This is so awkward. I don't want to deal with you guys. I just said, you're not welcome around here. Bro, get out of here. No one invited you. Sorry to tell you, no one likes calamari. At least not here. 10 to 1 stone, the duality. I do love that. All right, 5 more fiber. And our bone mills should be close to being done here. I think we put them in around 6, right? So it's getting pretty close. Pierre does? Well, Pierre's not here right now. Why don't squids drop squid, by the way? The crabs drop crab. The ghosts drop ghost fish. That's even more of a stretch. Why don't the squids drop squid? Makes you think. All right, there's our fiber. I think we have some iron already actually in the deconstructors back at home. I don't remember how much we have, though, is the only problem. I know I need to go get a radioactive bar here. Let's go to the quarry. Let's grab the only radioactive bar I have. Well, that's lucky. I thought I had more than that, to be honest with you. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Heavy tapper coming in. I do need to go get some hardwood as well, lest I forget. Let's go to the mines. Floor 45. Show me something good here. That'll work. This may actually be overkill when it comes to hardwood, but... my gosh, 14 hardwood. I'm so close to being able to do 2, but I don't have enough fiber for that, so we'll probably just end up either turning that into a brazier, or I guess I could just chip it. We did just use up a lot of wood, so I probably just chipped that. That's fine. Okay. Take me home. Those are ready to go, but unfortunately none of them are tree fertilizer. I was really hoping that this tree fertilizer would pay off a little better than it has been today. All right, heavy tapper onto these. I just used up all my mystic syrup, so that's actually going to sync up quite nicely. Powder melon seeds I can put into the garden pots up here. Those ones look like they're just coming around, those bone mills. Ship a battery pack, please. I have like 2 battery packs left. I feel like I should at least wait for like another thunderstorm before I use my battery packs all willy-nilly like that. Okay, we got away with a little bit of tree fertilizer here. A little bit of tree fertilizer. We definitely could have used more than that, but it's fine. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and make 7 skull braziers. Might be able to actually go kill like a skeleton or something to make more even, but... yeah, we're not in a hurry with the shipping. It's nice to fill stuff out, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not high priority right now. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need that. Let's go use the tree fertilizer that I have, because I'm not getting any more than this, so I might as well just use what I got. Blue squid enemy should drop calamari, too. Straight up, you're right. A raven. Yeah, this isn't going to be the most ideal. Oh, this one down here needs it. Okay. I kind of did it in an awkward pattern there, but you know what? Not all of these trees are going to end up being fertilized, I don't think, and that's okay. I'm going to do my best to get as many as I can fertilized. But for right now, just accept what I got. Any plans to pick up a slingshot? Not really. I like having the option available to me, but I don't currently have any plans to do so. Okay, got a dragon tooth ready to go there. This works out perfectly, because I can go ahead and transmute one of those, and that makes a worm bin right there. Easy peasy. I gotta start using up some of these resources, man. I'm running out of room here. Okay. And ship some of this. Ship all of this, actually. Very good. Worm bin, sure. Careful with time. Anvil when? I mean, yeah, honestly, I could deconstruct all the sprinklers to help make an anvil. That probably is not a bad idea. You know what? I might even start working on that right now just to clear out some space here. 3. How many deconstructors do I have there? I've got 8. One of them is preoccupied, so we take 7. Careful. Okay. I have these. Do I care to open them? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. We're fun maxing. I gotta know what's in them, man. I can make it to Clint still. We got time. He's probably just making it home. Well, he's made it home by now. He's gotten home. He's taken off his coat. He's looking over his shoulder. He's like, is she going to show up? Is she going to show up? She's usually here by now. I think I'm in the clear. He's sneaking his way over to his bed. He's snuggling up under the comforters. And then I come bursting open the door. My freaking outfit glowing. My tiara shining. And I'm like, Clint, you didn't think I forgot, did you? Open my artifact trove, man. Rusty cog, not even worth it. Ooh, what the heck? Random orange sapling? I don't think I care, actually, though. Well, thanks for waking up anyway, Clint. I appreciate you. Bro is literally in bed. He's got his nightcap on and everything. What the heck, dude? All right, 1:30 a.m. Do I have time for anything else? Can I get to the quarry and smelt some copper? Quarry, 1 coal, 2 coal, 1, 2. Where's another furnace over here? Ah, okay. I think that's final inventory check right there. Adding an orange sapling and a rusty cog to our lost items. So very strange. That orange sapling will be useful in like 50 streams. I'm gonna let the raccoons have that one. Raccoons, go plant an orange tree in your backyard. That's a cute picture in my mind. All right, we're done, right? I mean, we better be done. It's 1:50 a.m. Off to bed. Let's go. That was a productive day, man. That was a good productive day in many different capacities. Look at all this stuff we shipped. We got honey shipped. We got broccoli. We got pine tar. We got bait. There you go. Enjoy your oranges. And that, my friends, is the week. Oh my gosh, look at all the deluxe bait. It's so good. Ooh, almost 20 deluxe bait. Oh my gosh, that really enables fishing fall. Let's just go fishing for the rest of the season. Why not? Plan a fishing trip with Haley for our anniversary. Nah, she hates fishing. I know better than that. Check the shipping collection again to keep you updated. We only added 3 things to it since last time, so it shouldn't be that different from when you saw it before. All right. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me for Fleeting Farm today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed our chaotic, but eventually organized and eventually productive fun-maxing, min-maxing, whatever the heck we're doing around here. We're having a fun time regardless of what we're doing. If you did enjoy it, maybe drop a like down below. I would greatly appreciate it. I will see you. I'm undecided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Part of me wants to stream tomorrow. Part of me has other things that I want to do tomorrow. We'll see. I might stream tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes open. Peel them like grapes. Who peels grapes anyway? Why is that a saying? What the heck? I've never peeled a grape in my life. Whatever, dude. I'm getting sidetracked here. I might be live tomorrow, and if not, I'll be back with Fleeting Farm on Thursday anyway. So see you one of those 2 days, hopefully. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Be good to your Stardew families. And as always, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.